I made sure that we haven't taken more than a month to get this ready this time.
Yep, that did take a little bit of a little bit longer than intended for last time.
Well, you know what? We're here now to do the thing. Just making sure that it did.
And
just making sure.
Yeah, I got the notification. It's up.
Okay, just making sure. So, are you gonna be keeping watch? Actually, I'm gonna have the chat here on my phone as well. Might as well. Just.
Yeah, I got it. I got my second monitor on the stream.
Wow, check out this guy over here. He has another monitor.
Hey, don't be hating on me. I have a PC setup, okay?
I'm hating. I could probably. I have a laptop.
You have only a laptop. Anyways.
You want to say that to my face, boy?
Why did you say it like
I don't know. I'm hyper as heck right now. I'm extremely hyper right now because I'm honestly excited to get this going.
Yep, I've been in the Yu-Gi-Oh mood lately. I've even started watching Arc 5. Finally.
I recently finished watching Vrains.
Oh yeah, that's another one I want to watch too. Because I am interested in characters like, of course, like Playmaker, but I'm also like, I think I'm really interested in Varus. Varus.
It's Varus, but I prefer his Japanese name, Revolver.
Oh, he's okay. So it's called Revolver in Japan. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I won't spoil it too much, but it's basically they have VR chat for duelists, and everyone has a different name in there.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was, because I know that. What's his name? What is the biggest thing about Yusaku or something like that?
Yusaku, yeah. Or Yusaku, as they say. It's the same thing, just pronounced differently, because, you know, Japanese tongue and English tongue.
Well, yeah. But anyways, yeah, I've been peeping some stuff about Arc 5, because that was, like, the one I was, like, the most unfamiliar with, like, of like, the most, like, not Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, whatever.
Speaking of that, you will be seeing a couple of Arc 5 stuff in play here. But anyways, let's get started to this ride. Hello everybody, it's me, Agent 4 the Squibby Splatoon, also known as Common Plays, and yes, Astro, you are absolutely correct, it has been a while. An insane while. Yeah, you'd think that with me being free from college, I would have a lot more free time. Apparently not.
But yeah, things just come up. Things just happen, you know.
Things happen, but you know what? I'm here. We back because I'm excited for it to be my turn to have my turn to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel with the man, the myth, the legend, the man whose screams can bend the fabric of space and time. Killa, CJ.
How you doing?
I love this guy. This guy's amazing.
I'm gonna nuke it!
A link to his channel will be in the description below. Check him out. He is an amazing person. And yes, we've had Nexon go up against him. We've had Dark go up against him. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, but going through the entire catalog of Kevin's over here.
Just watch, I'll make more of me's just for you to face them.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Probably not. Maybe not. Who knows?
Little do I know, the next time I go up against a Kevin in Master Duel, it's gonna be one from the Spider-Man dimension.
But yes, pretty much the exact same rules that we're going with is going to be the same for this one. Where we're going to be using different decks, best 2 out of 3 matches. Whoever wins those matches will get a point, and it'll probably be best out of 3 full matches, or unless we want more to run them hands. So, yes.
True.
I am sorry to hear about that, Astro. I hope that our match today will help you feel better. Best of wishes to you.
Yes, I do hope you feel better, too.
Best of wishes to you. Let's all have a good time. Let's all have a good time. This first match is going to be This first match is going to be a bit of an exhibition match. It will not matter to the score. This is just a deck that I made specifically for this because I'm here for the laughs to make everyone have a good time. You know, it is a dual-tainer's job to entertain his audience.
I'm about to say, we dual-taining over here. We commence the action duel, one would say.
Yo, if they put action duel rules
That'd
in
be
this...
so neat, actually.
They've done that in Duel Links.
Yes, I do know that with the like they've had one with the there's a Yuri event going on right now on Duel Links.
Oh, Yuri's back? I already got him.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was already here, so I got him this time though.
I have all 4 you boys on Duel Links already. I made that my mission.
I got him now. Yuri was the only one I was missing, but she was back now. I got him now, so. I gotta get used to the whole rush duel thing on Duel Links now. So
I've barely touched it. We need rush duels in TCG. I'm gonna just say that right now. Alright, here we go.
Here we are. Here we go. We're here to have fun.
Right, I shall start.
I got the Neos PFP finally. Thank goodness, it's finally the game after 3 years.
Alright, I will start with Allure of Darkness. Hello? Game? There we go. I draw 2 cards, and then I have to banish a dark monster from my hand, or else I discard my entire hand.
Do you have a dark monster to disband? Or
yes, I have Karibo.
There it goes. Karibo! Goody goody!
Alright, next. Let's see here.
Oh.
I play Astro Karibo's effect from my hand. So I reveal to you a number monster from my extra deck, and then special summon Astro Karibo, and its level becomes equal to the rank of the monster I reveal to you.
Okay. So, what are you going to show me?
I'm going to show you number 54 Lionheart.
Okay. Oh, I just realized, is that Book of Moon you have on your your thing?
Yes, it's a book.
The Book of Moon.
Next I play the Flute of Summoning Karibo.
What kind of deck we got going on here? You just got Karibos in this?
This lets me summon a Winged Karibo or Karibo from my deck. Come on out, my furry friend.
We just got a Karibo deck going on right now?
Maybe this deck is called My Furry Friends.
Oh, what the heck? That's...
Now I summon Karibe. Now I overlay Astro Karibo, Karibo, and Karibe. Here comes number 54, Lionheart.
How crazy that those 3 little guys just made this giant thing.
And since a number monster was summoned using Astro Karibo, it cannot be destroyed in battle or by your card effects.
Oh, great.
I end my turn.
Alright then. Alright, it's my turn. I'm going to doodle. Alrighty. So I'm gonna read this real quick. If you take battle damage from battles involving this card, inflict damage, you are going to equal to the battle damage you took. Ah, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, since I control no effect monsters at the moment, I can special summon Tenyi Spirit. I think Shathana, how to say it. It's kind of a weird, interesting name.
Tenyi Spirit?
Tenyi Spirit? Shathana.
Shathana.
Now,
yeah.
Since I have a water monster on the field, I can special summon this card from my hand. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I lied. Hold up. Now I'm going to do this one. This is, I'm still getting used to this deck. I'm not going to lie. I haven't played it too much, but at least I have it made. So, let me think about this. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do this. Now I summon Lifeless Leafish. I'm going to activate the effect of Lifeless Leafish. When this card is summoned, I can send 1 fish monster from my deck to the graveyard, except for Lifeless Leafish. Doing that, I send Crystal Shark to the graveyard.
Oh, so this is sharks.
I activate the effect of Crystal Shark in my graveyard. I select one monster on my field, and I can summon it to the field, but I believe I have to like deduct its attack points or something like that. Yeah, there we go, by like half.
Yeah, half that monster's attack. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of the turn except Xyz monsters.
Exactly. Now I shall get Silent Angler on the field. Alrighty. Now I have to think about this from the fact that you have a little problematic monster over there.
Basically, any damage I would take from battles involving it, you take too.
Exactly. It's not like I should even fight you because it's not like I can destroy you from battle anyways. Okie dokie, let me think about this. No, for now, I'll just start with this. I overlay Tinny Spirit Shathana with Silent Angler, and I Xyz summon number 40. I think 40. Yeah, no, number 4. Number 4. There we go. Number 4, Stealth Dragon. That's his name. Number 4D. I thought I saw 0 for a second.
God, it can't be destroyed by card effects either.
I know. Yeah, that's exactly why.
Oh my God, that card is a menace.
I know. No, I wouldn't say that your card. You wouldn't consider your card to be special summon. Actually, you know what? No.
It's a menace to the entire city.
But now I'm going to overlay my Crystal Shark with my Lifeless Leaf Fish, and now I Xyz summon number 101, Silent Honor Arc. I activate the effect of Silent Honor Arc. I can attach 2 materials from my card, and I can target one of your special summon monsters that you control in attack position, and I can attach it to this card.
You are unloved.
Oh, well, that was mean.
No! God dang it!
Now.
That was 3 of my Karibos.
I know. I'm sorry. I had to do it.
No, you're not.
I mean, I do like what you got going on with your deck, though. But anyways, I can't hesitate now. I select Silent Honor Arc as Xyz material, so I can Xyz summon Xyz Armor Fortress. I now activate the effect of Xyz Armor Fortress. Once per turn, I can detach up to 2 materials from this card and add armored Xyz cards with different names from my deck to my hand, equal to the number attached.
Yeah, so Shark deck honestly suits you.
Does it?
Yeah, it honestly does.
Nice. I do like Shark. I do like the Shark archetype from Zexal, and just like I don't know, maybe it's because Ryoga's my favorite character. So. Anyways, I detach both materials and I add armored Xyz as well as full armor Xyz to my hand. Alrighty. Let me think about this for a second.
I'm sorry, my furry friends. Just know that CJ did this to you.
Hey, you don't have to be like that. You don't have to be like this. Alright. I now use Xyz Armored Fortress as a material, and now I Xyz summon from my extra deck full Armored Dark Knight Lancer! Doing that, I activate the spell card Armored Xyz from my hand. I can target one face-up monster I control and one Xyz... Wait, yeah, that's right. There we go. One Xyz monster from my graveyard, and I can equip it to this card. So I'm going to equip Silent Honor Arc from my graveyard to it.
I I see.
Now I activate the effect of Armored Dark Knight Lancer. I can grab one Xyz card from my graveyard and add it to my hand. Doing the one I just did, putting it back to my hand.
And that doesn't need an overlay unit? Wow.
Nope.
That is crazy.
Alright. I sent 2 cards face down. Now I go into my battle phase. Stealth Kraken! Attack his life force directly! Now full armor Dark Knight Lancer! Attack his life force directly! Now, I have the effect of number 101 Summon Honor Arc, aka Armor Xyz. At the end of the damage step, if the equipped monster attacked, I can send the card equipped to it to the graveyard and then attack it from a second time.
Oh man.
Now, attack him again, full armor Dark Knight Lancer. All right. I go into my main phase 2, set a card, and end my turn.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Yeah, see, after like 2 years of contemplating about making this deck, I finally made it done. I really, my goal for our Master Duel was to get a specific deck for like each of the summoning methods, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
You already know which one is my fusion one. My plan was to make the Unfurtity ones my Synchro one, and then, you know, this one to be the Xyz one. And I was honestly trying to get a Dimension Dragon deck going on for the Pendulum, to be honest.
I already beat you to that.
I know you did. But in the end, it's always like, I probably can't make it work as well as Kevin did anyway. So I just used some of those for this.
Idea.
You have an idea?
I summon Curry B.
Curry B. Okay. Let's play up.
Now I'll set 1 link marker using Curry B. I link summon. Link 1. Relinquished Anima.
Okay then.
Relinquished Anima can target 1 monster that it points to in its link arrow and equip it to itself.
Okay. But what if I activated the trap in perm?
Oh, then I die. God dang. God dang it.
I opened up with imperm, I apologize.
No! You know what? If I'm gonna die by my own terms.
Okay.
This one's for all my Karibos! Attack!
No, you know what? Respect to you. I was not. You were right. I was not expecting that, but I'm really happy that you have a Karibo deck. That's super cool, actually.
Like, take a look at the stream. I'll show you the deck.
Okay. Hold up. I'm on it now. Let me go to the recent. There we go.
This is the deck right here.
Oh yeah. I have Link Karibo. You can make a Karibo deck without him. See, is the idea to just like make it so like they can't hurt you, and if they do try to hurt you, that you know they'll hurt themselves instead?
Yeah, and also there's this one, Kari Babylon, which gains 300 attack and defense for every Karibo monster I control and in my graveyard. Oh,
whoa, okay. And with the fact you have like, I don't know, like almost like 15 to 20 like Karibos, that's a lot.
Also, there's a Karibo magician, skilled brown magician.
Oh, that's cool. How fun. What a fun time.
I was hoping to draw 5-star Twilight because I had red-haired Hasty Horse in my hand the whole time. If I could have gotten that and 5-star Twilight, I would have been able to pop off.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Well, that was the exhibition match.
That was fun. So, Then he's in a different deck now, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because that was the exhibition match. You can switch decks if you wish to.
I will stay with what I have, because honestly, like, besides the Shark deck, the only one I actually have like fully complete still is the Neos deck. Well, I have the Neos deck and then the Hero deck. So
I'll fight Xyz with Xyz.
Okay, what kind of Xyz we talking?
I was considering this other against another deck, but considering that it's Zexal, I'll also go Zexal just to make it fair.
Okay.
Maybe for the next match, I'll switch to the other deck I want to use. There's a lot of decks here I want to show off.
I'd be happy to experience them all, because I just, man, I'm back in my Yu-Gi-Oh phase. Yu-Gi-Oh is so cool. So fun, such a fun time. So part of me is thinking you either have a Utopia deck or a Photon Dragon deck. Or a Galaxy Eyes deck, I should say. Not Photon Dragon.
Alright, I start by activating Automato Para.
Alright, I was right about one of them.
I discard a card from my hand in order to add 2 cards from my deck to my hand with different names that are either Zubaba, Gagaga, Go-Go-Go, or Do-Do-Do.
Ah, there's Utopic Onomatopoeia.
So here's Utopic Onomatopoeia. And then Zubaba Banco Gagaga Coat.
That name is such a mouthful. It's so funny. Me and another friend of mine, whenever we were playing Duel Links with each other, he was always like, Zubaba Banco Gagaga Coat! And it's so funny.
I've mastered all these names, don't you worry.
Heck yeah. Hey,
here comes Utopic Onomatopoeia.
Oh, elemental hero, shining wing Neos, man.
That's gonna be a staple.
Yep.
And now, since I control a Zubaba or Gagaga, because Onomatopoeia is counted as actually both, I can special summon Zubaba Banco Gagaga Coat.
Guts, 2/4 star, level 4 overlay up.
I overlay Utopic Onomatopoeia and Zubaba Banco Gagaga Coat. I Xyz summon number 39, Utopia Double.
Ooh.
Using its effect, by detaching 1 material, I add double or nothing from my deck to my hand. Then I use Utopia Double to rebuild the overlay network.
Yuma Tsukumo!
Yes, I'm Yuma now.
That was like his big combo he used to beat everybody, I remember now. Like, he just attack with Utopia, negate it, and then double or nothing to win.
I rebuild the overlay network with Utopia Double. Shining Xyz Evolution! Number Shining 39, Utopia the Lightning!
Whoa, okay.
And I equip him with Zexal Weapon Sniff-Filled Wing!
Oh my gosh!
And because it was summoned due to the effect of Utopia Double, its original attack points were doubled. And it gains an extra 800 attack points while equipped with Zexal Weapon Sniff-Filled Wing.
That's a lot.
I set 1 card face down and end my turn.
Alrighty. It's my turn, and I Duel! Alright. Alright. I summon Lifeless Leaf Fish from my hand. And I activate the effect of Lifeless Leaf Fish. I can send 1 fish monster from my deck to the graveyard, except for Lifeless Fish.
This is straight up Yuma versus Shark. Or Nash, whichever.
Nash, or Ryoga if you want to be Japanese.
Yes.
I just like the what you would call it, the way he talks in the dub. Like, I build the overlay network and I exceed summon.
Bro sounds like he needs a lotions.
I know. Shark stickers.
I play the effect of Zexal Weapon Sniffield Wing. Once per turn, when you special summon a monster, Utopia the Lightning gains 1,600 attack points.
When I special summon, like, is that just it's one per turn, right? That's what you said.
Once per turn.
Okay then.
And this attack boost remains even if this card leaves the field.
That's whoa. Okay. All right. Don't have anything as good as I did last time now. Ah. All right. I'm about to go with this then. I overlay Lifeless Leaffish with Silent Angler to Z summon number 4 Stealth Kraken to the field.
Oh god, here we go again.
Stealth Kraken has an effect that lets every single face-up monster on the field become a water monster. Now, he has a quick effect. Once per turn, I can destroy one water monster my opponent controls, and if I do, I will inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the life the attack that you have.
Oh
so
my god!
Is it now? It doesn't say original damage.
Yeah,
so I'm assuming you're about to take a lot.
Ah!
Oh!
Ouch!
Alright. Well, for now... let me think about this. Well, I mean, hey, if I do this, I could probably just win, let's be honest. So, I use Stealth Kraken as an overlay unit, and I summon XZ's Armor Fortress!
Oh god, here we go again.
You know what's gonna be happening.
You a one-trick pony?
Listen, my hand wasn't good.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I just got what I needed to get the ball rolling, and that was enough for me.
I'm gonna be real with you, I hate Stealth Kraken. I hate it so much.
It is a very... I can't blame you for that. It's a very annoying... It's a very annoying one. Alright.
It's a menace!
I activate my spell card, White Mirror. Using this, I get to target one level 4 or lower fish monster in my graveyard and then special summon it. And if I do, I can add one monster from my deck to my hand with the original name of that special summon monster. So if I add Silent Angler back to my field...
Then you can search for another one.
Yep. So I will add another one from my deck to my hand.
How many do you run in there?
I run 3.
Fair, it's legit a free special summon because all you have is water.
Yep.
I can hydrate.
I'm hydrated. I now overlay Crystal Shark with Silent Angler to exist summon number 101, Silent Honor Arc.
At least there's no monsters for you to slurp away this time.
True, you are right. But, no matter what happens, if these attacks go through, I'm pretty sure I win the game. Attack him! Silent Honor Arc!
I play the trap halfway to forever!
Halfway to forever! Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
I summon 2... What is it? I summon 2 monsters in my graveyard and negate their abilities. Then I can automatically special summon a Utopia or Utopic monster using them as materials. I'm Xyz summoning during your turn.
I know, it's okay, do your whole thing. It's show me one of the other 15 million Utopia monsters that are in the game.
You know what? You can't beat the OG.
You know what? Fair enough.
I build the overlay network and Xyz summon number 39, Utopia! I forgot he has an animation.
Yep.
That is fire.
Well, Guess I won't do that, because there would be no point. Welp. I guess right now I'll just go into my main phase 2 and I'll activate the effect of Silent Honor Arc.
I was hoping you'd forget!
Nope!
Why?
This is main phase 2!
You are unloved! You are unloved!
Stop saying this!
It's true!
I'm now gonna set 2 cards face down and end my turn.
You are unloved! Who hurt you as a child?
Nobody. I'm. You're just being mean.
I'm being mean. Okay.
Exactly.
Well, since you have 2,000 or more life points than I do, I can special summon Zexal Weapon Pegasus Twin Saber.
Ah, fair enough.
Next, I play Astro Karibo's effect from my hand. I reveal to you Utopia Ray Victory to special summon it as a level 5.
Ooh.
Excuse me? Are you... Excuse me?
You good?
I misplayed! Ah!
Is it? Oh, it's 3 level 5.
No, it's... I'm locked into only summoning Xyz. A number Xyz monsters.
Oh! It wouldn't count because it's the chaos number?
No, the monster I wanted to summon was a different one. It's not a number.
Okay, I got you.
Well, I guess we both are still learning from our new decks, at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Well... Do it, Barry! End me!
Alright. I activate the effect of the Abyss Shark from my hand. If all the monsters I control are water, I can special summon this card from my hand. And if I do, I can add 1 level 3, 4, or 5 fish monster from my deck to my hand. Except
Don't you dare overextend!
I just want to show off some stuff, man!
Fair enough, fair enough. Silent Honor Arc, man.
I know, right? See, another thing I do kind of want to make a Variant deck. I'm not gonna lie, like for all the main Variant cards, that'd be cool.
Ugh.
All right, I'm going to activate the effect of a Crystal Shark in my graveyard. I target 1 water monster I got, and I can special summon it. Bam!
I hate you, Shark, or Reginald, or Nash, or whatever name you go by these days. You have like 20 different personalities or identities.
No, it's not wrong.
I always hated you, but your deck was actually kind of cool. I just hate you.
I build the overlay network, and I use Abyss Shark, Crystal Shark, and Buzzsaw Shark materials. Chaos Xyz Evolution! Even though he's still gonna be on my field, but you know what it is. I Chaos Summon number Chaos number 30. Not number 39. I don't know why Utopia's on my mind now, but it's a Silent Honor Dark this time.
Oh, you...
I don't know why. I keep thinking of. Yeah, what's wrong? Something the matter? There's something the matter?
You can slurp more of my monsters away!
Yoink! Now what if I brought Silent Angler here too, just for the fun of it?
He's already dead! You wouldn't hurt a defenseless little Karibo, would you?
I wish I couldn't. But there's no choice. The only path I see is victory.
Okay, Zane. I thought you were supposed to be. I thought you were supposed to be.
I fight with my body and my soul.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to be Shark, not Hellkaiser. You're on the. Ow! Why did that do so much damage?
I believe the Shark
double
effect activated.
Oh, because of Abyss Shark. All damage is doubled. As if that wasn't enough.
Go! Run!
You're unloved!
Alright, you can stop saying all that now.
Okay, that's one win for you. Can I... Oh, God. This is not going well for me.
It's okay, man. Once we get to, like, the more familiar decks, we'll probably have more even matches.
Can I win a coin toss?
I'll go first this time.
Yay, so then you can't slurp away my hard work. Also, hi, Renan, and whichever characters are with you. Ooh, actually. Alright, my turn to pop off when it's my turn.
Alright. So all I can really do at the moment, I normal summon Xyz Remora to my field. Now having a water monster on my field, I can special summon this Abyss Shark from my hand. You know what it does, so I'm just not gonna sugarcoat it.
And if you do, add one level 3, level 4, or level 5 fish monster from your deck to your hand.
Yep.
The first battle damage inflict. Oh, the first battle damage. Okay.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Pretty wild, yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure you know about this, the good old bread and butter.
And the fact that it can be treated as a level 5, 4, or 3 for a number monster. That's crazy. So I'm assuming this is Stealth Kriegan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured as much.
Alright, so I'll just set a card and then my turn. Alright, see what you got.
A truly powerful duelist can change the outcome of any duel. Even generate the very card he needs to draw. Shining Draw!
That was a gimmick they had, didn't they?
Yes. I start with Xyz Change Tactics.
Oh.
Whenever I summon a Utopia monster by Xyz summoning, I can pay 500 life points to draw a card. And this is not once per turn.
That is kind of crazy.
Next I play Onomatopera. I discard one card from my hand to add 2 different cards from my deck to my hand that are Zubaba, Gagaga, Go-Go-Go, or Dododo.
This might be silly, but I'll just activate the effect of this card.
If it's... I swear to God, if it's what I think it is. You are unloved! You are unloved! You are unloved! I guess with all the grief my other versions of me have been giving you, I guess it's my turn!
Hey, I'm
Fine, whatever. Since an Xyz monster is out on the field, I can special summon Astrolopia.
Okay. So, what now?
Then I use Astraltopia's effect. By discarding one card from my hand or field, I can add an Xyz, Onomat, Zexal, or number spell or trap from my deck to my hand.
But what if I did this?
Oh my god! Oh my god, you are... You're having way too much fun with this.
It's so funny. Yeah, anything else you can do?
You freaking... You are absolutely unloved. I can't even be anime anymore. You have... And I can't even use Xyz Change Tactics. I can't even use it because it's negated.
Oh my goodness.
It sure smells meta in here.
I'm just gonna see if I can get rid of it while I'm here. Yoink.
Oh, I thought you were gonna target. Okay, never mind.
No,
Well,
no.
I can't.
I'm sorry, man.
No, you're not. You are not sorry at all. You are not sorry at all. You freaking douchebag.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna detach 2 materials
Oh my freaking
from
god.
my Stealth Kraken and special summon my Xyz Remora from my hand. Whew, boy. Oh my goodness gracious.
I don't feel bad for all the grief my other me's give you now.
Hey, that's messed up to say.
It feels meta in here.
I now build the Overload Network and I Z summon Abyss Dweller.
Get on with it.
I don't want to, actually. I think I'm just gonna... Actually, no. I will do this.
How much more do you want me to suffer?
Not much longer. I'm gonna end it after this. I'm just gonna do this and add a card to my hand.
Oh my freaking god, bro.
And then I'm gonna go swing. Boy, oh my goodness gracious.
All the times I let you showcase your deck, you couldn't bother to let me showcase mine.
No, I'm sorry. If you saw the hand that I have, it's insane. I'm gonna end my turn here though. I'm sending the card and end my turn.
Oh my freaking god. If that's another infinite impermanence,
It's not. I only have the. I think I only have the one.
And a dead draw. I hope you're happy.
Not this game because the hand I had was so messed up for you, man. It's so messed up. I
don't even feel like I should count this. Nah,
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I don't want to be honest.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with just saying that this is a...
Oh my god.
Dude, I have to tell you the exact hand that I had, man. My starting hand had my Silent Angler. Not my Silent Angler, it had my Xyz Remora, my Abyss Shark, the Imperm, the Ash Blossom, and then a second Ash Blossom.
Well, at least Ash Blossoms once per turn.
I know.
You go first.
That's why I kind of like snarked during that match because I had Imperm and 2 Ash Blossoms, and I was like, oh, this is insane. This is scuffed.
You are absolutely unloved.
This is a lot more not as good for me this time. Okay.
So because CJ said it,
Spirit Shinya.
Because CJ said it, that doesn't count. He said it himself. Don't go flaming me in the chat.
It's so funny though.
He said it himself. You shut your mouth. I feel betrayed.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You are not sorry.
I'm sorry, bro. Alright, starting off with the good B&B for the Shark deck.
Oh my.
Stupid Kraken!
Where's Shark Drake? Where is he?
Oh, he's... Oh, well, actually I could have done it, but, you know, Kraken's just better. I'm gonna put Carface down and then end my turn.
Oh, great sons of Orion!
Hey, Mai, I hope you're doing well, Mai.
Okay. You got this, you got this, you got this.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Okay. I summon Utopic Onomatopoeia. And using its effect, I can special summon up to one of a Zubaba, Gagaga, Go-Go-Go, and or Dododo from my hand. So here comes Dododo Dwarf, Go-Go-Go Glove.
I love it, how much of a mouthful these names are, but they're actually so fun to say.
Okay, yeah. And I'll overlay Utopic Onomatopoeia and Dododo Dwarf Go-Go-Go Glove.
I get to hear that screaming from across the block.
Here comes Utopia Double.
If you heard him constantly screaming, "You're unloved," that was towards me.
Now here comes Rank Up Magic Numeron Force.
Oh.
I take Utopia Double and use it to exceed summon a chaos number that's one rank higher.
We getting chaos number 39 or?
This card is always treated as number Chaos 39 Utopia Ray, but its true name is Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray.
Oh shoot! Type stuff. Let's go.
And thanks to Rank Up Magic Numeron Force, if there are any face-up cards on the field other than the cards summoned by this card's effect, all their effects are negated.
Ooh.
So Stealth Kragen and your Buzzsaw Shark's effects are now negated.
This is for monster effects or just effects in general?
Effects in general. All their effects are negated.
Oh. Yeesh.
All your face-up cards that are present when I use Numeron Force are now negated.
Oh, dang.
Now I use Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray's ability. By using one overlay unit, it can equip itself with a Zexal weapon. From my deck or extra deck.
So what kind of Zexal weapon we equipping today?
From my deck, I'm equipping it with Zexal weapon Pegasus Twin Saber.
Ooh. That's a 3,500 attack.
And I'm also equipping it with Dark Zexal weapon Chimera Clad.
Oh.
Okay, now let's all do ourselves a favor. Leo Utopia Ray, take down Stealth Kragen!
Don't do that, no! Okay. Fine. I activated the effect of number 4 Stealth Kragen in my graveyard. If this card is... Yeah, I can't speak. If this Xyz summon card is destroyed, I can special summon Stealth Kragen spawns from my extra deck, up to the number of materials this card had. Then, I can attach up to one water monster from my graveyard to each of those special summon monsters. Fortunately for me, I only run the one Stealth Kragen spawn, so I can only attach one card.
That's an SR card, though. I'm surprised you don't. But now all our monsters are back to their original attributes.
Yep, you don't have to worry about any water monsters now, for yourself at least.
Oh, okay, finally this duel is lasting more than 2 turns.
I know, right?
It's a miracle. I end my turn.
Alright, it's my turn.
Okay,
I draw!
I'm calm now. That turn, I'm gonna just say this, that previous duel was just absolute blasphemy.
I can't blame you for that. Alright then. I'm gonna activate the effect of the Abyss Shark in my hand. I now special summon it to the field. And I get to grab a level 3, level 4, or level 5 monster from my deck and put it to my hand too.
Also, the first battle damage inflicted by a number monster is gonna be doubled.
Yep. But we'll get there when we get there. I now summon Lifeless Leafish to the field. Doing that, I activate his effect to send one fish monster from my deck to the graveyard. And now doing that,
I use the effect of Pegasus Twin Saber. When it's equipped
I'm not gonna be able to. Let's see what happens.
When it's equipped to a monster, I can negate a monster effect that's activated on your field.
Tough.
Your Lifeless Leaf Fish's ability is now negated.
Well, since I won't be able to do that, I'll just activate the effect of my spell card, White Mirror. So I'll add Lantern Shark, who's already in my graveyard, to my field.
And then you can draw another copy of it if you have one.
And I do indeed. So I'll add that to my hand. Now, I overlay my Buzzsaw Shark with my Lantern Shark, and I bring out the second Stealth Kraken in my extra deck.
So you have two Stealth Kragans, but only one Stealth Kragan spawn? It's supposed to be the other way around.
I'm a little silly.
Well, I mean, hey, that's less UR shards for you, so if you want to waste them, go right on ahead.
Okay then, wow, okay, well, how rude.
Rude? You want to talk to me about being rude?
Yeah, you are being very rude right now.
Says the guy that had frickin' 2 Ash Blossoms and Infinite Impertinence. I don't want to hear it from you. I do not want to hear it.
I was thinking about just destroying your card, but I think I want to put it on my card instead. So that, yoink, and come here.
Using the effect of Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray, if it's equipped with a Zexal weapon, I can negate the abilities of one of your monsters and half its attack points.
Now what if I'll just chain this real quick?
Yeah, I know. It was either one or the other. Yeah, I know what you're doing there. But I'd rather have you just straight up destroy it than steal it and have it for another overlay unit for you to use later.
That's fair. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there are a lot of cards attached to it.
Alright, well...
Also, I think that's permanent. Oh, but you're gonna use it away anyway.
Yup, into Xyz's Fortress.
What do you mean, just be better, babe?
That is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to say.
It's not my fault he's a meta slave.
What? If I'm a meta slave, why am I not using things like Cash Tier or?
We do not talk about Cash Tira.
Exactly.
Actually,
that
brings up a happy memory. I actually once beat a Cash Tira player with Odd Eyes.
Hey, there you go. Odd Eye Sweep.
That is something I'll forever hold dear in my heart. Well, I guess it's safe to say that sharks are better than Utopia, by far.
I was traumatized by Nexus. What did I do? Yeah, the Nexus didn't do too much. You know what?
Yeah, that was Nexon, not me. Oh, what? Really?
I'm just curious, you know? I'm just curious.
Okay. Well, I can't do much.
Fair enough.
Since your life points are at least 2,000 or higher than mine, I can special summon Zexal Weapon Eagle Claw.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna, at least because I'm petty, I'm feeling petty, I'm gonna kill that frickin' Stealth Kragan.
Okay. Fair enough.
That thing's the bane of my existence. Go ahead. Finish this. Put me out of my misery.
Alrighty. I'll see if I can get another monster I haven't showed off yet out real quick. Lantern Shark. Activate the effect of Lantern Shark. And I will special summon the Crystal Shark in my hand. Then I'll activate the effect of the lifeless leafish in my deck, or my graveyard. I banish it and I can shuffle 3 fish or shark monsters back into my deck. And I draw a card, I believe.
Yeah, it says you draw one.
Yep, that card isn't going to be doing anything, but...
You want to know, that reminds me of Pot of Avarice, which brings me to something I've always had on my mind. Pot of Greed's banned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we also have Pot of Avarice, which is essentially Pot of Greed, but with an even better effect. Which is you take 5 monsters from your graveyard, shuffle them back into your deck, and then draw 2. That's essentially better than Pot of Greed. But that's not banned.
Yeah, I don't know, that is an interesting thing.
Anyways,
here's my Nash Knight.
Screw you, Nash! You're unloved!
And there he goes, he's saying it again. Alright, I'm not doing anything special with him, I just wanted to show him off. I used my Nash Knight as an overlay material. And now I Xyz summon Chaos Xyz Nash Knight!
Oh, that is a Chaos form? I did not know that. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Oh, and you can summon any of the other Baryon numbers. Well, if you're going to make a Baryon deck, you're going to need that.
Exactly. I could do that right now. So I'm just going to...
Is this all just like Nash's cards, or do you have any of the other Baryon numbers in here?
Well, I mean, I guess technically you could count Silent Honor Arc as, what would that be? Was that Nash's?
Yeah, it was Nash's. Yeah, Silent Honor Arc is Nash's
I'm thinking
Baryon
of the other one. I'm thinking of the other ones then. Honestly, I could probably replace some of the other XD monsters I have with the other Baryon monsters. Like, I probably could put Tachyon Dragon in here too, maybe.
Tachyon Dragon is its own deck now.
I know, it is kind of crazy, isn't it? Coming out, Chaos number 101, Silent Honor Dark! I just like showing off stuff, to be honest.
He's silent, but with honor.
True. And I also have this one, too. I had full armor Crystal Zero Lantern. That's
unlike you, who has no honor.
Alrighty then.
I'm sorry, it's just that really traumatized me.
No, yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Do you mean that apology? Do you truly mean it?
No, I do.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Oh, hey, it's one of my dogs. I think she sensed my pain.
Well, at least you're getting comfort.
Thanks, Bunny.
Alright, I'll just put you out. Here we go. Yeah, tumbling down the stairs like Yo when he was fighting Raging.
God.
So I'm kind of getting used to the Japanese names for certain of the characters from Arc 5 and other Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Darn you, Ragey! Darn you and your Burger King chicken fries!
Wave King Caesar, and then he just eats chicken fries.
Alright, I'm switching decks. You win that one, that's a point for CJ. Now you can switch out of that godforsaken deck.
I think I'll switch it up.
I'll see if after, because this is like a whole thing between me and Sage right now. Maybe after we're done, I can make a bigger duel room if you still want to duel me by then. So yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate the offer.
Be fun. I should still be, I should be able to use this. There we go.
Okay.
Actually, let me no, not change. Let me edit it a little bit. Certain things I'd want to put in here that aren't in here.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. Alright. Payback time for my Karibos and my Utopias. But mostly the Karibos.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I even changed my profile picture on the game to see, hoping that would give you a hint. It's a big shiny Karibo with a bunch of detonating Karibos.
Karibo.
Yeah, detonating Karibos. That's a card now.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
It's no surprise you can make a deck purely out of Karibos, considering how many Karibos are in this game.
Yeah, Karibo is like the marketing tool.
Almost as much as a marketing tool as Dark Magician Girls.
Oh yeah. Yeesh. Don't even get me started with that. Hey, Barlow Dragon.
Right. I'll go first this time.
Alright. Sounds good. You can probably guess what I changed to. Oh my god.
I start with the spell card Dragon Shrine.
Okay.
This lets me send one dragon monster from my deck to the graveyard. So I'm gonna send Absor Router Dragon, which activates its effect. When it's sent to the graveyard, I can add a rocket monster from my deck to my hand.
Oh, so it's just a rocket decker.
Hold on, I'm gonna try my revolver impression. I add Rocket Tracer to my hand.
Is that what he sounds like in the dub?
Yes.
Interesting.
And now I summon Rocket Tracer. And I follow up with the quick play spell, Quick Launch. But in response, I will chain Rocket Tracer's effect, targeting my Quick Launch.
Okay.
So first, Rocket Tracer destroys a face-up card on my field to summon another rocket from my deck.
Oh, and then you'll follow it up with another with the effective Quick Launch. Okay.
So I summon Silver Rocket Dragon. And as you said, Quick Launch will now resolve, summoning yet another rocket. Anesta Rocket Dragon.
I don't like what that Silver Rocket Dragon can do.
Now set one link marker using Anest Rocket Dragon. I link summon Link 1, Striker Dragon.
Oh, I don't know about this one. This one, it's Boot Sector Launch.
You said it for me. Which I shall now activate. It gives all my rockets 300 attack and defense, but its other effects will kick in later. Now I'll use Striker Dragon's effect. I target a face-up monster I control and a rocket monster in my graveyard. By destroying the first target, I can add the second target to my hand. But in response, I chain Silver Rocket Dragon's effect. Since it was targeted by a Link monster's effect, it self-destructs, and I can take a peek at your extra deck and banish one card.
Oh god, no! My extra deck! Don't get rid of who I think you're gonna get rid of.
Bye.
No! Shining Wing Neo Smith!
Now I play a continuous spell, World Legacy Guard Dragon. When it's activated, I can target a level 4 or lower dragon monster from my graveyard, and either special summon it or add it to my hand. I add a Nest Rocket Dragon back to my hand. Now I'll use the effect of Boot Sector Launch. I special summon 2 rockets from my hand with different names and defense position. A Nest Rocket Dragon. An Auto Rocket Dragon.
Oh.
Now I'll set 2 link markers using my Tracer and Striker Dragon.
That would be something I have to think about. I have to think about what kind of link deck I would make if I made a link deck, because that's another thing I would want to make. Like I said, for the all summoning types.
Link 2, Delingerous Dragon. But I'm not even close to being done.
Fair enough.
I set 4 link markers using Delingerous Dragon as 2 materials, along with my 2 remaining rockets.
Oh, are we about to get Borload?
By wind that opens the closed world, Link 4, Borload Dragon.
Oh, here he is.
Now I use the second effect of World Legacy Guard Dragon. I can take one dragon monster I control and move it into another main monster zone.
Interesting.
I end my turn. With that, Silver Rocket Dragon's second effect kicks in. Most rockets share the ability where if it's destroyed during the end phase of the turn, I can summon a new rocket to replace it.
Okay. So it's just like any rocket besides Silver Rocket from your deck, huh? Okay.
Here comes Shield Rocket Dragon. And now Delingerous Dragon's effect kicks in. When it's in my graveyard while a rocket monster is special summoned, it too can join my field.
Ooh. Good thing pointed that too. Alright, I draw! Okay then. Alright then. I activate the effect. A hero lives! I'm sacrificing half of my life points, if I'm able to.
You are able to.
I can special summon... Thank you. Thank you very much. I can special summon 1 level 4 or lower elemental hero monster from my deck. Yes!
Stratos. The Prismatic Stratos!
Exactly!
It's the boy!
The GOAT! I activate his effect now. And now doing that...
What do you mean getting my butt kicked again, Shion?
This is... You know, isn't this like our first time actually dueling on stream?
No, I've dueled online last time. This is my first time dueling you on stream.
I know, that's what I meant, like, us doing specifically.
Yeah. What you did miss is CJ being a meta slave.
Bro, calm down.
You know I have very strong feelings against hand traps. You know this. You should have known that.
I know,
Do you?
I do know it.
Do you?
I do know. Hey, it could have been Max C. You want me to use Max C?
You've done that with Nexon. I wouldn't be that shocked.
Ah, fair enough. Anyways, I'm doing this whole spiel. I now bring Vision Hero Increase to the field. Which doing that, if he special summon, I can activate the effect. I can special summon 1 level 4 or lower Vision Hero monster from my deck. Doing that, I special summon Vision Hero Vion. Now I activate the effect of Vision Hero Vion. If he's Storm or special summon, I can add 1 or I can send 1 hero monster from my deck to the graveyard.
I'll now chain Borload Dragon's effect. Not only can, I believe, you cannot activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation, and I can target 1 monster on the field and lower both its attack and defense points by 500. I target my Shield Rocket Dragon.
Okay.
And since Shield Rocket Dragon was just targeted by a Link monster's effect, it self-destructs to destroy 1 card on your field and all cards in its adjacent zones.
Oh, wait a second.
So I destroy Increase, which also destroys Stratos.
Okay then. Alright. I'll be sending Destiny Hero Malicious to my graveyard. I activate the effect of Malicious. Banishing him from the graveyard, I can special summon another Malicious from my deck.
Also, I thought it could target your Stratos, but it's in the same column, so I did a slight misplay on that. If I did put Shield Rocket in the same column that Stratos was in, then I could have targeted it, which would have taken down all 3 of your monsters.
Alright. I link my Destiny Hero Malicious with my Vision Hero Vion to link summon Extra Hero Cross Crusader.
Also,
and activate the effect of Cross Crusader. Yeah, what's up?
I'll let you know right now, neither of us can target Borreload with monster effects. Just a quick heads up.
I did see that, yeah. Alright. I target my Destiny Hero Malicious and summon him back to the field. I now activate the effect of Cross Crusader. I contribute 1 Destiny Hero monster and add 1 hero monster with a different name from my deck to my hand. So I'll tribute Malicious, and then...
That banish effect is not a once per turn. No, it is not.
Yep. Alright. This should be good enough. I'm going to add Evil Hero Dusted Gold to my hand.
Evil Heroes? This is new.
Now, I call upon the power of darkness to use Dark Calling! This card lets me fusion summon 1 fusion monster from my extra deck that must be special summoned with Dark Fusion by banishing fusion materials mentioned on it from my hand and or graveyard.
You're going Supreme King mode from GX, because there's 2 Supreme Kings.
Yeah, I know. I'm associated with one of them, you're associated with the other.
The Supreme King of Darkness versus the Supreme King of Dragons. Well, I am using dragons, just not the right ones.
Hey, once Evil Hero support happens, that would be a fun duel.
Don't you mean more? It's not here yet?
No, not that I saw. I think people were...
Right, because the Dark Neos Lord stuff. I don't think that's here yet. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, not Neos Lord or the other ones like Infernal Backlash for
Right. I actually got quick little TLDR for everybody. I went to a convention not that long ago, Anime Impulse.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually got a box of Supreme Darkness.
That's really cool, actually. Now I fusion summon Evil Hero Malicious Bane!
This is the first time I've seen you use Evil Heroes.
I activate the effect of Evil Hero Malicious Bane. During the main phase, I can destroy all monsters my opponent controls with attack less than or equal to this card. And also, this card gains 200 attack for each monster destroyed this way. But it can't declare an attack for the rest of this turn, except with hero monsters.
There goes both my dragons. And that can't be destroyed in battle or?
With card effects, yep.
So even if I summon a stronger monster, that's still going to be a problem.
I summon Destiny Hero Denier! I activate the effect of Destiny Hero Denier. If this card is normal or special summoned, hold up, wait. Bless you!
Bless you.
Thank you. I can take 1 of my Destiny Hero monsters from my deck, graveyard, or that is banished and place it on top of my deck. So I'll take the Destiny Hero Malicious that was banished and put him back in my deck. So that way I'll be able to use the effect from the one from my graveyard. Again. Now, I activate the spell card Polymerization! I fuse my Destiny Hero Denier with my Destiny Hero Malicious to fusion summon Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer!
Oh boy. I was considering either banishing that or Neos Wingman.
Fair
with
enough.
Silver Rocket, because I know those 2 were like your go-tos.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, you probably should have picked Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer because he's like a lot more accessible than Neos Wingman.
I wasn't expecting you to. I was expecting you to have the other deck that makes it where you can summon Flame Wingman and Neos like super easy. I was expecting to use that one.
Yep, but this is the one that combines all the heroes into one deck.
Yeah, that is a miscalculation on my part.
It's okay. You know now, though.
And knowing is half the battle.
I'll activate the effect of Destiny Hero Denier from my graveyard. And if I have a Destiny monster on my field other than Destiny Hero Denier, I can special summon Denier from the graveyard.
Am I dead? Oh no, you put in defense. Hold on. 34.
Now...
I think I'm almost, if not dead.
Okay,
if you would
think about this now.
If you attack me with what you have right now.
Now, I'd use Extra Hero Cross Crusader. Hold up. Yep, there we go. As 2 materials and Destiny Hero Denier to link summon.
Oh, never
Extra
mind.
Hero Dread Decimator.
I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm
right.
dead.
Go, my heroes! Dread Decimator, attack him directly.
Ah!
Destroy your Phoenix Forcer, attack him directly. Evil Hero Malicious Bane.
Wait!
End this!
Never mind. I was gonna say if you attack me directly, I jump off this table.
It's only a table. Jump!
It's only a
that
table.
sounds so crazy. That sounds so crazy. I don't know where the table is. The table could be on a cliff. For all I know.
Well, let's find out. Oh my god. God! I'm being destroyed. I'm being absolutely destroyed.
It's just the fact that, let's find out. Hup. Like some Looney Tunes.
I'm being absolutely destroyed.
By the way, hi Shio, and I didn't realize you were in chat. Hello.
I'm not rusty, it's just he's bringing his A game. He is absolutely bringing his A game, and I need to step it up.
I think it'd be fun if we also duel at some time. I'm really in my Yu-Gi-Oh phase. I just want to like duel a lot of people now.
Oh my lord.
Alrighty.
Alright, I summon a Nest Rocket Dragon. I'll set 1 link marker using it. You know him, you love him, Striker Dragon. Striker Dragon's effect, I add Boot Sector Launch, which I'll now activate.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to do it. I also messaged Damien at some point. I'm like, hey, we should duel sometime. I think I only remember dueling you like once, and it'd be really fun to do it.
Using its effect, I special summon Rocket Tracer and Silver Rocket. Using Striker Dragon's effect, I target Silver Rocket to get a Nest Rocket Dragon back to my hand. But I change Silver Rocket Dragon's effect. Destroying itself.
I gotcha.
I learned from my mistake. You're out of here.
No, don't. No! I'm just kidding. I'll see if I can make it work.
Now I use Rocket Tracer's effect. I destroy Striker Dragon to summon a new rocket from my deck.
PS5 would be quite the upgrade, Shion. Heck yeah. Yeah, even if you have it on PS4, I mean, this game's crossplay locally. I'm playing on PC, so.
Now I tune the level 4 tuner Rocket Tracer with my level 4 Magna Rocket Dragon.
Synchro Shokan!
Morph your wings into mighty bullets as power combines with the emphasis of speed. I Synchro Summon level 8 Boarload Savage Dragon.
Whoa! Oh no!
Savage Dragon's effect now activates. It equips itself with Striker Dragon from my graveyard, gaining half its attack points and a Burrow counter for each of its link markers.
Ooh.
I end my turn. During the end of my turn, Silver Rocket Dragon's graveyard effect triggers, summoning a new rocket from my deck. Rocket Tracer, front and center.
Alright. Ore no time! Duel! Alright. I activate the spell card, a hero lives.
I use Borlode Savage Dragon's effect. By using a Boral counter, I negate a hero's lives.
Alright.
So you spend half your life points for absolutely nothing.
You would be right, yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Alright, I summon Vision Hero Vion! I'll activate the effect of Vision Hero Vion. Alright.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just like this. Whenever I see the I'm like, I'm about to get cooked. You know, if I
Wait, can we say that on here?
Man, if you permit it.
Actually, yeah, this is not for kids.
Alright, I can send one hero monster from my deck to my graveyard. I'll choose Elemental Hero Shadow Mist. I now activate the effect of Elemental Hero Shadow Mist. If this card is sent to the graveyard, I can add one hero monster from my deck to my hand except for Elemental Hero Shadow Mist. Doing that, I'll add Vision Hero Ferris to my hand. I will activate the effect of Vision Hero Ferris. I discard one other monster and I can special summon to the field. Now that Vision Hero Ferris was special summoned, I can place one Vision Hero monster from my deck except for Ferris in my spell and trap zone as a face-up continuous trap. And I also can't special summon any other monsters from the extra deck except for hero monsters.
Well, that ain't a problem for you.
Exactly. I will now add Vision Hero Increase to my spell and trap zone. Doing that, I activate the effect of Vision Hero Increase. I'll be tributing Vision Hero Ferris so I can special summon him from the spell and trap zone. Doing that lets me special summon another Vision Hero monster from my deck. So I'll be getting my second Vision Hero Vion to the field. Although I won't be able to use his effect again. That's not what I was aiming for.
Yeah. Both its effects are once per turn.
Yep. Now, I'm gonna link my Vision Increase with Vision Hero Vion to link summon Extra Hero Cross Crusader. I'll activate the effect of Cross Crusader, which lets me target one Destiny Hero monster from my graveyard and special summon it. The card I will target will be my Destiny Hero Malicious.
Those are pretty much fodder for anything hero-based.
Yep. They're just here for kind of milling to get other things on the field so I can get more things on the field. You know how it is. I will now tribute the Destiny Hero Malicious and add one hero monster with a different name from my deck to my hand. Now let me think about what I want to add though. Alright. I add Evil Hero Dusted Gold to my hand. I will activate the effect of Evil Hero Dusted Gold. I can discard this card and add one Dark Fusion or one card that mentions it from my deck to my hand. Except with Evil Hero Dusted Gold.
So that's why you run that.
Yup. I add to my hand Dark Calling. I'll now activate the effect of Dark Calling. I banish my Evil Hero Dusted Gold and my Vision Hero Ferris from my graveyard. And now I fusion summon Evil Hero Malicious Bane! Sorry Supreme King coming out whenever I do that.
And no, I get it. I have the Berserk mode. I completely get you, buddy.
Alright. I activate the effect of Malicious Bane, which you're familiar with it, I'm pretty sure.
それはどうかな? What is Japanese for? Are you sure about that?
Oh!
Payback!
Fair enough. Okay.
And I'll chain Rocket Tracer's effect, targeting the Infinite Impermanence. So by destroying it, I summon Auto Rocket Dragon on defense. And your monster's abilities will still be negated.
Alrighty then. Fine then. Let me think about this then. What would be a good idea? What could I do here? Fortunately for me, I have a lot of dark monsters in both my field and my graveyard right now. So what would be a good idea for this? Alright. Activate the spell card, Fusion Destiny!
Oh my god. It just never ends.
I get to fusion summon one fusion monster from my extra deck that mentions Destiny Hero monster as material, using monsters from my hand or deck as fusion material. But I gotta destroy it during the end phase of the next turn.
It just never ends. It never ends.
But another catch is I can't special summon any other monsters except for Dark Hero monsters. So.
Again, does that really even matter?
Well, I mean, for sure. I mean, if I want to get things like Sunrise or other things out, yeah, because they are not dark. So.
Fair enough.
But that's how it is.
Can I last through this turn, though? That's the bigger question.
All right, Destiny Hero, dangerous.
At least I got rid of what could have been a lot worse.
I now activate the effect of Destiny Hero Denier in my graveyard, being able to let him summon back now. By doing that, lets me be able to effect of Destiny Hero Denier. When he's normal or special summon, I can take one Destiny Hero monster from my deck, graveyard, or that is banished and place it on top of my deck. So doing that, I get my Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer back into my extra deck.
No! Nein! Niet!
Now I'll activate the effect of Malicious in my graveyard.
Nein!
Being able to special summon him.
Nein!
Again?
Nein! Oh man, I'm getting destroyed. I am getting absolutely destroyed.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I was expecting to do a lot better.
It's okay. It's okay. It happens.
But the content... Actually, no. Me getting destroyed will probably bring good content.
Yeah. I activate the spell card, Polymerization!
Oh boy. Oh boy. All that hard work to get rid of it, and it's coming back anyway.
I fusion summon Destiny Hero Denier with Destiny Hero Malicious! The fusion summon Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer!
Oh boy.
That's not all. I link my extra hero Cross Crusader with my Vision Hero Vion to link summon extra hero Dread Decimator!
I'm not sure if I'm gonna live this. I honestly don't know.
I'm not done yet! I activate the spell card, Miracle Fusion!
He's already dead! Bro is overextending.
Now, I fuse Vision Ion from my graveyard with Elemental Hero Shadow Mist.
Does this make you feel good?
Elemental Hero Escriado.
Does this make you feel mature?
Escriado. Maybe.
At least it doesn't get any attack points because there's no elemental heroes.
Yep, that's just how it is. Alrighty then. Time to battle.
How much money do I have to pay you to have me get a homie draw? How much money?
I mean, how much you willing to offer?
I have 20 in my pocket.
Make it 25. You have like, you know, you could have like, what if you have like 15 quarters in your pocket too? Or...
Who else carries quarters these days? It's always Cell. Ah, sorry, Borload.
Go!
Sorry, Tracer. Sorry that your game pretty much died because Marvel Rivals took over.
Overwatch!
I love playing Marvel Rivals, by the way.
It's a very fun game. I haven't played it in a minute. I have to get back on it.
Is there any mercy left in that soul of yours?
There is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually feel very special.
I'm just really curious to see what you can do with this, to be honest. Is this how Reiji felt when he was dueling Yuya?
This is how Yuya felt? Yes, me, Yuya. You're Reiji right now.
That's what... Exactly, that's why I'm saying, is this how Reiji felt?
Probably. Actually. Oh, actually, wait. There might be hope for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Boot Sector launches second effect. Since you control more monsters than I do, I can summon rockets with different names from my graveyard up to the difference.
Oh!
You have 5 monsters while I have none, so I can summon 5 rockets. Rocket Tracer, Auto Rocket Dragon, Silver Rocket Dragon, Magna Rocket Dragon, and NS Rocket Dragon.
God, I really should have gotten rid of Boot Sector launch.
Come forth. The circuit that opens the closed world. The summoning requirements are at least 3 effect monsters. I set all 5 of my monsters in the Link Arrows.
What?
I Link Summon Link 5, Boral, and Dragon.
Oh, It does what now?
It cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, and neither player can target it with monster effects. Furthermore, it can attack all monsters you control once each.
But luckily for me, my attack points are over the monster, so it's probably not for long if you're able to do something.
それはどうかな? Boral and Dragon's effect activates. I target one monster you control and negate its effects, and in turn I can revive a rocket monster. Once again, you're not allowed to activate anything in response. So I negate your Destroyer Phoenix and Force's effects to revive my Rocket Tracer.
Darn.
Then I summon a Nest Rocket Dragon. Now use Rocket Tracer's effect, destroying my Ines Rocket Dragon in order to summon a new dragon from my deck. Here comes Rocket Caliber. May not work well for Utopia, so let's try now. I overlay my Rocket Tracer with my Rocket Caliber.
These two?
I Xyz summon rank 4 Borload Excharge Dragon.
Oh no.
And I use its effect. By getting rid of one overlay unit, I can weaken one of your monsters by 600 attack and defense points. Then I can revive a Boro monster from my graveyard.
Bane, no!
Return Borload Savage Dragon!
Synchro Link and an Xyz monster all in one turn.
However, this does come at a cost. Savage Dragon will be banished during the end phase, and I can no longer special summon any other monsters or declare any direct attacks. Time to battle. Boro End Dragon, take out Dread Decimator.
I'll activate the effect of Vision Hero Increase from my graveyard. If I take battle damage or effect damage when this card is in my graveyard, I can place it from the graveyard in my Bella Trap Zone as the biggest trap.
I'm gonna just say this right now. This wouldn't have been possible if not for you showing mercy, so...
Dude, this is sick. I can't even lie.
You're not even mad?
No, this is awesome. I don't even care if I win or lose. This is a sick duel, man.
Alright.
This is what I live for.
Next attack! Take out Dangerous! Yo, what's up, Dangerous?
Yo, what's up, Danger? What's up, Danger? Oh, I think I'm... Oh, no, I'm dead. I am dead, actually.
Next is Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer!
See if I can even activate it.
Escurideo is next! And finally, attack Evil Hero Malicious Bane and Endless! I finally win one!
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Dude, what the hell? That
Boot
was awesome.
Sector Launch!
I had the opportunity to get rid of that too, but I didn't.
So now we gotta go again to see who wins this round.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was... Oh! This is the type of stuff I live for, man. This is the type of duels that I live for. I love duel, dude. I love not dealing with meta.
I don't think you're allowed to say that, considering what you did with the shark duel.
Oh, hey, listen. You were using your Utopia deck, which you know is...
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I shall start this off by summoning Metal Rocket Dragon. And since I control a rocket monster, I can also special summon Router Dragon from my hand.
It's one level 4, one level 7 right off the bat.
You know him. You love him. Pretty much same like Stratos. I Link summon Striker Dragon.
There he is.
When he is summoned, I add a boot sec. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you freaking... Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna be so honest. I do have one. I do have one, but part of me just doesn't want to use it, to be completely honest.
That got me so scared, I actually entered a cold sweat.
Oh, sorry.
I entered a cold sweat.
Like, I'll just be honest. Like, I can tell you what it is. I may use it at some point when it's not too detrimental, but I feel bad if I use it now. So.
I appreciate you having the kindness in your heart. That means a lot.
But see, when it comes to dueling, I only have these cards in decks if I go on ranked and people use things like cached here or all that other stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But for duels like this, I just like to let things be for the most part.
I appreciate it.
I only did it that one time when I was using the shark deck because I was imperm in 2 Ash Blossoms. It's kind of funny to not, you know.
Yeah. Boot Sector Launch's effect activates now.
It's like that one time where Nexon had 2 super polys in his hand.
Rocket Tracer and Metal Rocket Dragon. Now I play Monster Reborn. And in response, I chain Rocket Tracer's effect, destroying the Monster Reborn, to summon a rocket from my deck.
Alrighty. So I'll still be here, but I'm just gonna go mute for a second. I'm being called.
Alright. I'll probably... Actually, I need a minute. I'm gonna take this chance to legit cool down. Oh my lord. Great Sons of Orion. Whew. This is by far the most intense game I've ever had. That's saying a lot of things. Okay, I might need to actually think of a move right here. Because I know he has freaking heroes, and that has the Malicious Bane, and the Dread Decimator, and I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to compensate for all of them.
I'm back. Also, I did hear that. That means a lot to me for what you said.
Oh, which one did I say? I said a lot of things in the past 30 seconds.
About this being like one of, if not your most intense duel you've had.
Yes, I'm sweating over here. I'm dead ass sweating.
Hey, it's just fun, you know, just dueling your friends, you know, without having to deal with the ranked meta and all that.
I shall summon Magna Rocket Dragon.
It's kind of like Sparking Zero, you know, because there can be that type of people when you play online, but you know, when you play with your friends, that game is a blast.
We will be doing some of that on here eventually. Sparking Zero.
Yes. I've been wanting to play that with people for so long. Again, I mean.
Okay, so I need 3. So in that case, I'm going to set up for later as well. First, I shall set Absorouter Dragon, my Striker Dragon, and Magna Rocket Dragon for 3 Link Arrows. To Link Summon Triple Burst Dragon.
Oh, okay.
And now, I will set Triple Burst Dragon as 3 materials, along with Rocket Tracer and Metal Rocket Dragon. Link 5, Boral End Dragon!
Oh, there he is again.
I shall set 1 card face down and end my turn. Thank God I have a Pepsi with me. Oh man.
They really do be just like removable. This card. I don't like this card. I don't like this card. I mean, I may have to use it if I want to win, but like, all right. I'll activate the effect of the spell card again, and I'm about to take a lot of damage.
Don't worry, I'm gonna say it right now. I can't stop it this time.
Thank goodness. Ooh. I special summon Elemental Hero Stratos to my field! My god!
The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I'm not letting you use its effect.
Aw. What the freak?
I negate its effects, you cannot make any responses, and Rocket Tracer comes back from my graveyard.
I know, I wish I could use this card that I have in my...
Yeah, most of the Boral monsters have it to where my opponent cannot activate anything in response.
Oh, this is quite the upsetting predicament. Well, I guess I'm gonna do this. I summon Element Hero Shadow Mist.
There goes your normal summon.
Yep.
Just
So
as I
why
wanted.
not?
I wanted you to waste your normal summon, since you couldn't pop off the way you wanted to.
I'll still try my best. I link the two to get extra hero, Cross Crusader. It won't go as well, but you know I have it anyway. So I'll activate the effect of Elemental Hero Shadow Mist in my graveyard.
You know, if you're looking for Link decks, I'm actually working on Salaman Great. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it ready in time for this.
Oh yeah, I remember Salmon Great. That's a fun.
There's also Goki.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gotcha.
Honestly, Gokis I find very ridiculous because most of the main monsters in Goki have the effect where if they're sent from the field to the graveyard, you can search for another Goki card. So if you like Link summon using like 2 Gokis, you can then just essentially get 2 cards from your deck to your hand for each Goki.
Doesn't one of the link cards for a Goki like just make like every other card go to like dang near 0 or just like equally reduced?
Goki the Great Ogre. All monsters lose attack equal to their defense.
Gotcha.
On both fields, but it doesn't affect the Gokis because they have 0 defense.
Yeah, you're right. This is an effect I don't want to do this, but this might be the best shot I have. I activate the effect Vision Hero Ferris. Unfortunately, I'm discarding my Elemental Hero Honest Neos.
Bye, Neos. I'm not gonna miss you.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Bye, Neos. You're one of my favorite heroes.
Respect. That's why this anniversary's about him. Kind of, even though they made the bundle. I don't understand. They made like the bundled thing. You know how like each anniversary we give like a big bundle for like 3,000.
Yeah, they didn't make one for Neos.
They made one for Sky Striker. Why?
Fan service.
Why? Sky Striker.
Fan service. What else do you expect?
I know. I hate Sky Strike. Sorry, that's just I just have hero bias. Maybe Sky Strike's cool, but
Actually, yeah, Shion, actually, yeah, you're right. This music does sound like it's something from Demon Slayer, actually.
You excited for that movie coming out?
I'm not that much into Demon Slayer, but I have heard some things about it. No offense, Shion.
Gotcha. I know I've been caught up with it. I'm actually pretty excited. I like Demon Slayer. It's not like my favorite thing, but I do like it a lot.
But yeah, honestly, I wanted Neos to get like a bundle where like a deck box, sleeves, and a field that's like elemental heroes. Or actually, that's Skyscraper, ain't it? So you do have one already? The one that you're using right now?
Yeah, technically, but like, what if we got Neo Space? That would have been so cool!
We could have gotten Neo Space. Konami, what the heck, man? Why'd you throw Neo such a shade?
I also just don't like Sky Strikers because when the game first came out, Sky Strikers were like everywhere, and I hated fighting that deck.
Oh nah, don't worry. Every time I faced a Sky Striker in ranked, I made them suffer.
Thank goodness. Type
4 words for you. I have 4 words for you. Odd Eyes,
yeah.
Raging, Dragon.
Ooh, Odd Eyes Raging Dragon is so sick, man. I love that card.
I've made it to where it's actually a lot easier to summon in this game. I don't have a skill like in Duel Links where I can get it turn 1, but it's a lot more manageable.
Does he have a skill like that? I haven't realized. I just keep using turning up most of the time.
Raging Pendulum.
Ooh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind.
First, it makes it to where you have Pendulum Zones as separate zones, not in your spell and trap card zone. Like before Master Rule 4, where Pendulum Zones were their own thing. Then, if you have an Odd Eyes card in your hand, you can send it to the face-up extra deck, along with an Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon from your deck. Then you can set Jonkei and Zhongsheng Magician in your Pendulum Zones from your deck or your hand.
Oh. Okay, that sounds cool. I may have to get that skill next time I get on Duel.
Also, Zhangsheng's pendulum effect will be negated. Because it has this downside to where if you control more cards than your opponent, its pendulum scale goes down to 4. Yeah, that skill negates that effect. The skill negates that effect, so it's permanently at scale 8.
I'm thinking of what I want to do here. Alright. So yeah. It can't be destroyed by battle or card effects, but it can also not get... You can't target it with monster effects either, so...
Yep.
That's something I gotta keep in mind.
And it can destroy all monsters you control once each.
Yep. Gosh, this would have been a really good time to use the Neo stack and use Rainbow Neos.
Yeah, because that makes me shuffle everything, don't it?
Yep. I had to sacrifice a monster on my field in order to do it. But... Okay, that's how I beat Dark the first time, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, you almost did, because...
No, I mean when we had our actual duel from the last
Oh, right. He's been a lot more calm now.
That's good here.
I guess he was satisfied with the outcome. That end...
Which, that's nice to hear.
I can't believe I'm saying it, but I think he actually enjoyed spending time with you.
That means a lot. I like to think I have an effect on people that just make them, you know. I just like to make people have an enjoyable time, make people happy. It's nice to just let people be happy, you know. There's like too much grief and like anger in this world. We gotta lay down, just like, you know, just have a fun time, you know. Just have a good duel, you know.
Like a pendulum, you let your smile swing to others. Which actually, I'm actually wearing Yuya's pendulum. I've had it for years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool, actually. Man, part of me kind of wanted to get like a Slifer red jacket for to be honest.
Oh, there goes my Tracer.
Yep.
No, Tracer! Wait, I can use its skill to rewind back a couple seconds, can't I? Isn't that what...
Cool. I mean...
Isn't that what Tracer does in Overwatch?
Well, when she dies, you can't do anything because she's dead.
Oh, dang it.
I mean, if you have low health and you use it, you'll regain health, but you know how it is.
Oh, dang
Miracle Fusion!
Nani?
Nani?
Nani the fuck?
Alrighty. I'm gonna combine Elemental Hero Nerf with Elemental Hero Shadow Mist to fusion summon
Infernal Rage?
Elemental. Yes, sir!
Elemental Hero, yes, sir!
Yeah. Yes, sir!
Elemental Hero, yes, sir. That's his new name now. Elemental Hero, yes, sir.
Alrighty then, so I could probably be a good idea. I don't think I would do what I want to do specifically, but... Let me think about this. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking real quick.
Don't worry, I put 900 seconds on the timer for a reason.
Yeah, I know, that's really a thing. Thank you for that.
Really, it's necessary, considering how long people's turns can be in this game.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright,
Reminds me of the YCS, where somebody won using Exodia in the exhibition match.
Really? That's kind of crazy.
Someone made a deck that uses cards from like every single generation, by the way. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I've seen heroes in the deck, Neo Space Connector.
Oh, I gotcha.
It was basically a deck that all the cards work together so you can search all 5 pieces of Exodia in one turn.
Okay, that's crazy actually.
The main piece being Blue Dragon Summoner.
Ooh.
If you know what that does.
I'm not familiar, but I do know of it.
If it's sent to the graveyard, you can search your deck for a Dark Spellcaster.
Oh, okay.
The Exodia pieces are dark spellcasters.
Oh, you're. Oh.
And that search effect ain't once per turn.
That's crazy, actually.
So he created an endless loop where he would summon back the Dragon Summoner to search for another piece.
That's crazy.
By linking it off again and again and again.
Alright. So, I have an idea of what I can do. It's alright. I activate the effective element of Hero Sunrise. When an attack is declared involving another hero monster I control, I can target one card on the field and destroy it.
Well, you can't target my Boral End.
I can't. So, I'll be getting rid of your Boots second launch.
I figured. Considering how much of a comeback king it was last turn, I honestly do not blame you at all.
Yeah, it was a really good. It was really cool though. I can't even lie. I can't do much else though.
Can't be destroyed by battle either.
Yeah, I know. I only have one idea, but it's of. I gotta debate if I want to do that or not.
Are you a master debater?
Yep. Will this work? I don't know. Might as well try it. Forbidden Droplet!
Oh no. Actually, I think that will work. Ah, frick! And it does get destroyed. You can target it with you can't target it with monster effects, but still with card effects.
Okay. Ooh,
and you
baby,
also
baby.
You negated the effect that makes it to where it can't be destroyed in battle too. So
I know. Okay. Oh, who would have thought keeping Ash Blossom in the hand was the play?
Ah, no.
Alright, but everything in my hand is completely exhausted. I can't do anything else right now. But it would be really difficult. But so what happened now?
I'm so sorry. Yeah! Everyone said you should only. Everyone said you should only run one boot sector launch. Well, what do you call this?
That's insane. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay.
Heart of the cards! I shall use its effect. Since you control 3 more monsters than I do, I can summon back 3 rockets.
Oh, baby.
So here comes Rocket Tracer, Metal Rocket Dragon, and Magna Rocket Dragon.
Okay, then.
And I love monsters that share this name, by the way. It's ever since 5Ds, this always comes out in some archetype. I love it so much. The tuner monster, Rocket Synchron.
Yep, there we go.
And when it's normal summon, I can target a level 5 or higher Dark Dragon and special summon it by negating its special abilities.
And just like that, a full field back.
Now I'll tune my level 1 Rocket Synchron with my level 7 Absoraptor Dragon.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Load your wings into mighty bullets as pure power itself combines with the emphasis of speed. I synchro summon level 8 Boarload Savage Dragon. And when it's synchro summoned, I can equip it with a link monster from my graveyard. But I'll also chain Router Dragon's effect. Thank you for getting rid of that Ash Blossom.
Yeah,
I can now
search
my deck as much as I please.
Hey, it was either use her with whatchamacallit.
I shall now add
Forbidden Droplet or not win probably. So
my Rocket Recharger. So I will equip it with my Boral End Dragon. So not only does it gain half of its attack points, but it gains a Boral counter for each of its link markers.
So okay, you can just negate a lot of effects now.
It's only once per turn though, so I have 5 negates for 5 turns essentially.
I thought it was just a quick effect you can do whenever.
It is a quick effect, but it's only once per turn. Also, it doesn't.
Use effect more. Okay, now I see it now.
Also, it doesn't destroy the card; it just negates the activation.
Yeah. Fair.
It's not as broken as people make it out to be, but still pretty good.
It's a good thing. It's just effects in general, so it could be like regular spell traps, stuff like that.
Now I set 3 link markers using my Rocket Tracer, Metal Rocket Dragon, and Magna Rocket Dragon. Now watch as the might of the Boral monsters combine with the limitless knowledge of the Cyberse universe. I Link Summon Link 3 Boral Code Dragon.
No. Oh, what? No!
What?
I'm reading, and I see the phrase, if this card that was Link summoned using 3 monsters as material battles an opponent, you can destroy all monsters on the field. No!
Yes.
Don't do it. Don't be rash.
First, I shall attack your Dread Decimator with Borlode Savage Dragon.
I activate the effective element to Hero Sunrise. Whenever an attack is declared involving another hero monster that I control, I can destroy 1 card on the field. So if I try to do this,
I will use Borlode Savage Dragon's effect. By using a Boral counter, I negate Sunrise's ability.
Okay then. Ah! I activate the effective visual increase in my graveyard. You know what he does.
Yes. It's a staple.
Just putting him on the field.
Now, Boral Code Dragon, attack Sunrise! I'ma do it.
No, don't do it. Well, I mean, it only gets rid of Sunrise, so...
Complete overlap! Now I use the effect of Rocket Recharger in my hand. If a dark monster that was special summoned from my extra deck is destroyed, I can target one of those monsters. Then I can summon a dark monster from my graveyard that has a different name.
Oh.
Return to me, Boral End Dragon!
Yup.
Now I use its ability to negate your Malicious Bane's abilities, and then summon a rocket back from my graveyard. Rocket Tracer, return to me!
Oh no.
Boral End Dragon, attack Malicious Bane! Rocket Tracer, attack him directly!
Alright. Hold up a second. I'm just gonna read real quick. Don't mind me. There's Boral End negate X. I forget if he does or doesn't.
He does, but I already used it this turn. I used it to negate your Malicious Bane's effect so it could be destroyed.
That's right. Alright. I activate my trap card, Favorite Contact!
Here we go. I knew that was face down.
unfortunately for me, the only thing I can get out right now that would be useful in any sorts would be this.
Yo, this is insane.
I know, right? All right.
I'm shaking a little.
I return Elemental Hero Sunrise for my extra tag and Elemental Hero Stratos for my banishment zones there. And then I fusion summon Elemental Hero Great Tornado.
I cancel my attack. However, since you have a new monster out, Boral and Dragon can just attack it.
What just...
I'm sorry, but this duel is over. Rocket Tracer's quick effect now activates. It destroys itself to summon a new rocket from my deck.
Yikes. Okay, well, fair enough.
Auto Rocket Dragon. Now, end this duel. Now the score is 1-1.
Whew. Dang. I'm not gonna lie, part of me misread, funnily enough.
Or actually, is it 1-1? Or I think it's 2-1.
It might be 2-1, yeah, you have to give me 1-2 times. So, yes, unfortunately for me, I misread. I misread a card.
You misread?
It probably would have been better for me to get Destroyer Phoenix of Force instead of Tornado.
Actually, no, it is 1-1.
Is it?
Yeah, because you beat me with the Shark deck, and then I won with the Rockets. So now the score is 1-1.
Oh, I thought you meant... Okay, no, I got you then. That's fair then.
I meant the overall score.
Yeah, no, I got you then. I misread Great Tornado because it has to be fusion summoned in order to have the attack and defense of all
and that doesn't
monsters.
Count as a fusion summon.
And I only special summoned a monster with using favorite contact.
It didn't count as a fusion summon.
Yep. It's not a good old Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel without a little bit of misreading.
Alright. Before I actually use my Odd Eyes deck, there is one more deck I would like to try.
Okay. I've mentioned it to you before. There is a deck I also want to try, but it's definitely not built yet, so I'm not going to try it yet. It's I do plan on having or trying to use a hero with U-Bell deck at some point.
Because here's the thing. After this match, what do you say that we use like our main deck? So I use Odd Eyes and you use Heroes, or whichever is your main. How's that sound?
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'll be down for that.
So if you want to use the deck that you're thinking about, feel free, because this deck, well, I get the feeling you might want to.
Yeah. I'm gonna check this real quick. I don't think I'll be able to use it, but I'm gonna check it.
Alright. We're going by the standard OCG rules, so yeah. Fell asleep. No need to apologize. We're still here. We're still dueling. The score between me and CJ is now 1-1. And after this match, we're going to go one more match. And if you still wish to duel me, by the end of this, I will create a bigger room so CJ can also spectate.
Sounds good.
I was able to even the score with Rockets.
Ooh, Rockets. That's a pretty cool deck. I can't even lie.
That's why Revolver was always known to be feared. As leader of the Knights of Hanoi.
It's very valid. Alright, well, I'll attempt this. I do not think it will go well because I did have to sacrifice some cards from this in order to finish the shard check, but I do still want to try it. So let me think about it. I just might, just like to like, so like I need to put like 3 more cards in the deck in order to like be able to use it because you know I haven't used it since I I haven't used it since I started playing it, and some of the stuff are banned now. So. That being Pot of Prosperity.
Pot of Prosperity's banned now?
Yeah.
Pot of Prosperity, what is that? Oh, yeah, that one. Huh. That's honestly a weird one to ban, but if you're gonna keep Pot of Greed banned, then I guess you could do whatever you want with all the pots.
Yeah. But this should work. I'm not expecting to win this at all. So. Alright, ready whenever you are.
I was born ready. My body is ready.
Ready or not, here I come. The book!
This is going to be the tale of how I whooped your ass. In this book.
It's true. The tale of how my ass was whooped? Question mark?
Oh, what kind of field is that?
The volcano field. Ooh.
Well, this is not a good hand. Great! But you know what?
I haven't. It's okay. I'm not familiar. Like I said, I haven't used this deck in a while, so I'm not familiar with some of the stuff I can do again.
I will say that this is. I guess this must have been how you felt.
Yeah.
About a certain match. Time for Karma to come back.
I'm going to use MST. To just get rid of this.
No. What was that freaking laugh?
Sorry. Alright. I normal summon the monster Cyber Dragon Core!
Oh, so now you're using Cyber Dragons.
This is the only deck I have this card in. Revenge is so sweet.
The Ash Blossom! No!
Ash Blossom
machine duplication!
Oh no.
I get to special summon one or two or less monsters with the same name from my deck. Cyber Dragon and Cyber Dragon.
Man, if I knew that, I probably would have saved the Ash Blossom because I think I could have Ash Blossomed that too. Yeah, I could have. This is the only deck I have Ash Blossom in because it was for an event.
Fair enough, that's fair. I have a spell card, Cyber Emergency.
Oh,
I get to add one light machine monster that cannot be normal summoned or set, or one Cyber Dragon monster from my deck to my hand.
I did not get a good starting hand. Oh boy.
I'll add Cyber Dragon Naxter to my hand. I have some, I don't know, little frog in my throat. Now, I build the overlay network. I take my two Cyber Dragons and I exist the Cyber Dragon Nova.
And let me guess, you're gonna go into infinity.
Well, yes, but I'm going to activate the effect of Cyber Dragon Nova first. I can. Hold on, wait. Never mind. I lied. I'm just not. Okay, never mind. I will do not activate the effect. Now I will go into Cyber Dragon Infinity.
That's literally what everybody does with Cyber Dragons.
Yep.
That card is not fun, even though I do have it, because meta.
Yep, that's fair.
Well,
now
this is gonna be fun.
Effect, and I'll attach my Cyber Dragon Core to its card.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have 2900 attack. Put your face down!
Not my marshmallow.
More marshmallow. What could this be? I'll set a card and my turn.
I think, yeah, I needed it to be on my field. No! Come on! Oh my god, are you serious right now? Are you serious?
Not a good draw. Not a good draw.
I don't like. I really, really don't like. I really, 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 really don't like. Oh my god.
I summoned Cyber Dragon Naxter! That's all I could do for that. No.
I mean, you can't. Oh, you can't.
Yeah, I was gonna attack Targa 1, but, you know, practice. You think, yeah, they're on my Cyber Dragon family, so...
Considering the if I had a better setup hand, I promise you this would have been a lot better.
I believe you. I believe you.
Another one.
More marshmallow. Another one.
Another one.
100 damage. I end my turn.
Oh god.
And back when I first played, when I first started, like I mentioned, it was the hero deck I made mainly with this deck, and then I also had a Galaxy Eyes deck too.
Oh my god!
You have to set another card, bud.
You know, oh my god, why?
Is it not going well for you?
It's something, but it's not what I wanted. I summoned Silent Swordsman 0.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I see.
Then I tribute Silent Swordsman 0 to summon the original Silent Swordsman.
Yo! So what kind of deck is like a silent deck, or?
It's Shining Sarcophagus, but I haven't drawn it.
Oh! Shining Sarcophagus, I gotcha.
Silent Swordsman, attack, Cyber Dragon Naxter.
Nax! Nay!
End my turn.
I draw! That's funny.
During each standby phase, Silent Swordsman gains 500 attack points.
Alrighty. I'll let that go through.
Yeah, because you have 4 negates on deck.
I'm about to have 5.
No! Stop!
Naxter's back!
Oh my god! Ugh!
I forgot I had this card. I activate the Rev system. I just summon Naxter from my graveyard.
Didn't Dark also use that when you went up against him? Because I know he used Cyber Dragons.
I do believe he did, if I remember correctly.
Ay. This is a disaster.
Cyberload Fusion!
Hey, wait, what? What? Ah!
I fuse my Cyber Dragon Naxter and my Cyber Dragon Naxter, and I fusion summon Mirror Attack Rampage Dragon!
I'm dead. Bruh, I'm dead.
Bruh.
Oh boy. I blame this. I blame the marshmallows, really.
I summoned 2 Cyber Dragon Hurts. Great.
I think you can only. Yeah, you can only activate 1.
So I was like, oh, I really had love.
You can only activate each effect once per turn. Well, I'm dead. That.
Well, actually, I don't think I can kill you, yeah, okay, yeah, you still live.
Wait, what? Why can't? But can't you attack with Infinity?
No.
Wait, what? You can't?
Yeah, I don't think I can. It's not letting me, at least.
Why is it not letting you?
Once per turn, you can also like.
Oh wait. Oh, because of Cyberload Fusion, only the summoned monster can attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, fair enough then.
I live.
How much longer though?
Heart of the cards. The heart of the cards is real. The heart of the cards is real.
Wait, what did you get? Did you get sarcophagus or?
Okay. I'm gonna move straight to my battle phase. Now here's why. During the battle phase, I play the quick play spell, Future Silence.
Ooh.
This lets me add one monster that mentions Shining Sarcophagus from my deck to my hand. And since I... Oh, actually, wait, no, I can't. Because I need Shining Sarcophagus and a monster that mentions it. Misread, but you know what? It's fine. I'll roll with it.
I mean, it's like, you know, you have another choice.
Because I would have let both of us draw until we had 6 cards if I did it correctly. Main phase 2.
Gotcha.
I would have essentially did Card of Sanctity. I summon Gadget Trio. When they're summoned, I can add Shining Sarcophagus or Spell or Trap that mentions it.
I'm being very lenient by like letting you do these, by the way.
Now I play Shining Sarcophagus. And I activate its effect. Once returned, during the main phase, I can add a card that is Shining Sarcophagus, or a monster that mentions it.
Understood.
I shall add Turn Silence. And I'll set a card face down and end my turn.
I wonder if that card you set down was Turn Silence. Well, I'll activate the effect of Chimeric Rampage Dragon again to send Cyber Dragon Herds, and I'll send a Cyber Dragon Core to the graveyard. Activate the effect of hers in my graveyard.
What's with the sudden accent?
Oh, I mean, then I'll be adding Cyber Dragon Core to my hand.
You sound like the Goku from the Hick Goku videos.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
How do you know what my hair looks like?
What?
How do you know what my hair looks like?
Well, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna grab fun of it. Side load fusion.
Well, now you can only attack with the summon monster.
Yeah. I'm being a little bit silly, like I said. I forgot I didn't have a certain card I thought I did have, but I forgot to get rid of it for the shark deck. So. Yeah. Well, unfortunately for me, I did a goof, but I'll have to do it. I'll have to deal with it. Now here's the other Chimera Attack Rampage Dragon.
Yeah, you can use it. Are you trying to deck yourself out?
Maybe. Also like you too. I can't destroy it with monster effects, but hey, I'll still target it.
Oh no, wait.
I would have thought Turn Silence was there. Alright, time to do this again. Boom and boom. Alright, well, boom. Okay, I get it. I have the card.
I shall use Turn Silence's effect from my graveyard. During damage calculation, if I have a monster that mentions Shining Sarcophagus and it battles, I can banish Turn Silence to end the battle phase.
Well, type shit, I guess. Well, I'm just gonna roll with it. I'll roll with it.
Now I can use as many monster effects as I please.
Yep, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, Cyber Dragon Nova anymore.
Now, a Shining Sarcophagus' effect lets me add a Shining Sarcophagus or a card that mentions it.
I'll activate the effect of Cybernetic Overload.
No. No.
Something the matter, bud?
No.
You and you. And I'll banish you and you. Not banish, destroy you and you.
Can I at least search still? Nope, I can't.
Does it not
nope.
work?
It's because it's a continuous spell, and they have the rule where they have to be on the field to resolve, unlike normal spells.
Oh, that's fair. Okay,
at least I can use the effect of Gadget Trio.
Stronghold!
When it's destroyed, I can set one Stronghold, the Hidden Fortress, from my deck. Now I summon Silent Swordsman 0.
Oh, the Silent Swordsman, yeah.
And I'll set a card face down. That's all I can do.
Okay then.
Also, I have 3 of Silent Swordsman 0.
Gotcha, that's fair. Understood. Stood under.
During your standby phase, Silent Swordsman 0 levels up, and it gains 500 attack points for every extra level it has, in comparison to its original.
I'll activate the effect of Chimera attack. Rage Dragon.
I shall counter with Turn Silence.
Okay then.
Or actually, wait, I don't think... Nope, because I don't have Shining Sarcophagus. Never mind. It will still level up my Swordsman by 3, giving it another 500 attack points for each new level.
So, that gives you what? Yep, 30k. Ooh, 30k. Whoa, that'd be crazy. 3k. There we go.
Just, if I had used this while still having Shining Sarcophagus, it would have negated the monster effect it was played in response to. But I don't have Shining Sarcophagus anymore because you destroyed it.
Yep.
But at least I now have a 3k beat stick. Oh my god. Please don't tell me you have another one.
Not Infinity now.
Okay, thank god.
I'm gonna try to see if Nova can be enough. I activate his effect, and I can detach one material from this card. Actually, no, none of that's one. I can banish one Cyber Dragon from my hand or face up on the monster field, and this card gains 21 attack till the end of this turn. I banish the Cyber Dragon from my hand.
Oh, yikes.
Now, I have enough attack power to get over your Silent Swordsman 0. Attack!
God dang it.
Hee.
But I can banish Turn Silence to end your battle phase.
Oh, I forgot you had another one.
Thank God that's one of the few cards I need. I don't need Shining Sarcophagus and just a monster that mentions it.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll just use this other effect to get Cyber Dragon from my graveyard out of the 15 million ones I have. I guess I'll just do this. I'll just bring out Cyber Dragon Core and defense card. Wham. Okie dokie. Oh, wait a second. Wait, am I tripping? Wait, what am I tripping? What am I tripping about? Wait a second, huh? Am I crazy?
What?
I'm not. Okay then, I'll do this before I end the turn.
Wait. I thought you said you didn't.
I did it. It's the same one. It's the same Cyber Dragon. It's the same Cyber. It's the same one Cyber Dragon. Yeah, I just realized that.
No. Nein. Nicht. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Frickin' A. At least it gains a level.
Level 8.
And I shall chain Stronghold, the hidden fortress.
The hidden fortress.
It special summons itself as a level 4 monster. And it gains 1,000 attack points for each Shining Sarcophagus or a card that mentions it. Including itself.
Type stuff.
Now I summon Gold Gadget.
Gold Gadget, huh?
Now, Silent Swordsman Zero, take out that Cyber Dragon Infinity, and please get it. Yeah, get it out of here. I really don't like it. Please. Gold Gadget, attack.
All right, so fellas, I believe this is what you call a Kevin dub again. Cause yeah, yikes, fucking yikes, brother, yikes. All right. This is funny. I forgot I had.
Yeah,
this
I was about to say. I was about to say. I'm pretty sure that you still have something.
I activate Lightning Storm.
You are unloved. At least Gold Gadget's effect can activate.
I forgot I had that. That's so funny.
When it's destroyed, I can summon any gadget from my deck. Here comes the Gadget Trio. When it's summoned, I can add a Shining Sarcophagus or a card that mentions it.
Dude, I just drew Lightning Storm. That was so funny. Okay.
Ugh. Lightning Storm. How many of these cards do you have? Ash Blossom, Infinite Impertinence, Forbidden Droplet, now Lightning Storm. What's next? Effect Veiler? DD Crow? What?
You know what I can do?
What?
I mean, I won't be able to do much. Well, actually, no. I got it.
What? What did you... Oh my god!
Boy! No, boy!
I don't like... I really don't like... At least its effect activates.
This duel is going on for so long!
It would have been a lot faster if I had a better starting hand.
No, I know, I do believe that. I do believe you would have, like, cooked if you had a better starting hand. Oh, so yeah, that apparently, Dragon Ball Daima coming to Fortnite?
Dragon Ball Daima coming to Fortnite? Well, you know what? An excuse to have Kamehameha back, please, and I'll play the game again.
Fair enough.
Shining Sarcophagus! I bit my tongue.
I wish I could destroy it!
I bit my tongue, ow. And you know what? I'm honestly done with this duel. I just want this to be over. Actually, hold on, let me... Yes, I'll do this instead. And normal summon you. And when it is summoned, I can add a Shining Sarcophagus or a spell trap that mentions it.
DS.
I
don't know.
saw that coming. I saw that coming. At least I am now safe to play this.
Stronghold. I swear that did a bad play.
Yes, it could be anyone's match. I was honestly expecting myself to lose. But that one fumble he made with Cyberload Fusion of making it to where only he can. That one monster can attack.
That really was it.
Oh shoot! Actually, oh shoot! Now I'm actually in trouble. No, I should have summoned it in defense. No. Wait, but it still counts as a trap. Maybe hold on. Maybe you can't do it because it still counts as a trap. Please, 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 loophole, please.
It's letting me, so I'm assuming I can.
No, no! God, well, that's it. That's GG. That's GG.
Alright, that was so long.
We still got another round to go.
Oh my goodness. Dude, we have been streaming for 2 hours doing this.
Well, you know what? I'm still hyper as heck.
Me too.
Yeah, okay, after this match, I'll remake the room, and then so you can watch our, let me see. I'm gonna go first, actually.
I'll be honest, if you wanna, if after this you wanna duel them real quick, I wouldn't, I kinda want food, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, fair. After we're done with this match, then yeah. Okay, it's a viable hand. It's a viable hand. That's all I ever wanted in life.
I'm just gonna see myself out. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Back C. This is an old deck, man. These are different times. I don't have Maxi in my decks like I usually use them anymore, but you know. You're
not allowed to say that because you legit had Maxi with Nexon in your hero deck. You're not allowed to say that.
Well, it's gone now, so.
Gadget Trio.
That was like how many, like 6 to 7 months ago? Those were different times. Maybe not. Actually, maybe it's like 5 minutes. Maybe it was like 5 months ago. Actually, I'm like.
Now I play the spell card Ties That Bind.
The Ties That Bind?
Since I control Shining Sarcophagus and a monster that mentions it, I can summon 2 level 4 or lower monsters with different names from my hand or deck that mention Shining Sarcophagus.
So what will those cards be?
So here comes Silent Magician 0 and Silent Swordsman 0.
Fair enough.
And every time you draw a card, it levels up by 1.
Oh, shit, that's right! Oh my god, Maxi's gonna make that magician, bro!
Now I'll set 3 cards face down.
It's a lot of cards on the field.
And by sacrificing Silent Swordsman 0, I can summon the original Silent Swordsman. You draw another card, and its attack points go up again.
No!
Yes!
Well, here comes 2500 Magician. Dink.
You draw another card, its attack points go up again.
Yep. You're right. Well, guess what? Since you got monsters on your field.
During your standby phase, I'll play Stronghold the Hidden Fortress.
Okay, just like do stuff before I can even do anything. The 4K!
And during your standby phase, Silent Swordsman powers up a bit. Now you can go to your main phase.
Alright, well, I'll just special summon Cyber Dragon real quick. Bonk. I will then summon Cyber Dragon Core. And now I can add one cyber spell or trap card to my hand from my deck.
So yeah,
I will add Cyber Emergency.
Yeah, Muzan Jackson. After we're done with this match, so if I win, they'll have to go one more, or if he wins, then that's a point for him. But after that, I'll make a bigger room so you can come on down and join us. Also, I shall negate that with Silent Swordsman.
Okay, then.
Were you eating something or something?
No, I haven't eaten anything yet. No. I activated the effect of Cyber Emergency in my graveyard. I will discard Cyber Dragon Herds.
I shall negate that effect with Silent Magician Zero.
Okay then!
When a spell card is activated while I control Shining Sarcophagus, Silent Magician Zero can negate that spell and bump its level up by 1.
Bring... Oh, unfortunate. Well, I got Cyber Dragon Herds in my graveyard, so I can add one Cyber Dragon from my deck or my hand. Or
now, what if I told you I had Called By?
My god, imagine Called By the Grave. Does that make her stronger? Or is there... Okay, it's myself going on. Okay, cool. I activate the effect of Galaxy Soldier.
Oh, yo. There's that in my Cyber Dragon deck too.
Hey, that's it. Also, I won't do anything, but I'll send it to the graveyard so I can special summon. And I can add another Galaxy monster from my deck to my hand.
So it's just gonna be another copy of itself.
Yep.
What would you say was the most funniest deck that you've had to face so far? The funniest.
Probably the Karibo one still. I will activate this one and send this other Cyber Dragon to the graveyard.
But that's not a once per turn?
Nope.
I thought that was a once per turn.
Tis not. Since both of my Galaxy Soldiers are level 5 and machine monsters, I can summon Cyber Dragon Nova!
I know what's coming.
Do you?
Yes. What else could it be?
Okay. Well, I mean, it could be, I don't know, like Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. But yeah, I'm gonna get Cyber Dragon Infinity.
It's a menace! It's a menace to the entire city!
Okay.
I want photos of Spider-Man!
Type stuff. I activate the effect of it, and I can get one face-up attack monster and attach it to this card.
What if that made me cry?
So,
what if that made me cry on stream?
I don't think it'd be real. I think you would be crying crocodile tears.
Crocodile tears? What the heck does that mean?
Tears are fake.
Oh. At least I don't gotta worry about that now.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, I'm gonna go into my bad to-do.
Would you like to draw until you have 6 cards in your hand?
I mean, are you offering?
First off, I'm going to use Stronghold the Hidden Fortress's effect. When an opponent's monster declares an attack while I control a Shining Sarcophagus, I can automatically destroy it.
I don't like that effect. I'm gonna activate this.
Absolutely valid.
Therefore, not dealing with that BS, hopefully.
In response, I will play Magic Cylinder.
What?! Magic Cylinder!
In response, I will play Future Silence.
Well, we about to draw.
First, I get to add a Shining Sarcophagus monster, basically a card that mentions Shining Sarcophagus. I shall add Gandora G, the Dragon of Destruction.
Oh,
Then we both.
Oh, Gandora!
Then we both draw. Cool animation. Your attack is nevertheless negated because of Magic Cylinder.
True. Well, anyways, let me get rid of Silent Swordsman regardless, or try to at least. Okay, cool.
Since Silent Swordsman was destroyed by battle, I can summon a Silent Swordsman monster from my hand or deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. Luckily for me, I drew a Silent Swordsman 0.
True. Type stuff. Alright, I'm about to go into my main phase 2.
Yep, well, how do you like those extra cards?
It could be better, but like, I'll take it, it's fine. I will act. Well, nah, maybe I want to hold on to it, to be honest. Okay, I'll hold on to it. I will set this card, and I will set this card. And then end my turn.
My turn.
Ore-no-tan!
First, during my standby phase, Silent Swordsman 0 gains a level.
I will let that go.
Now I'll summon a second Gadget Trio. When it's summoned, I can add a Shining Sarcophagus or a spell or trap that mentions it.
I gotta remember, you have Gandora in your hand. There's gonna be some BS that I could deal with.
I'll add Turn Silence. And since I control Shining Sarcophagus, I summon Gandora G, the Dragon of Destruction!
Oh, here we go! Here we go! Here comes Gandora! Ah, so cool.
I will now activate Gandora G's effect. I pay half my life points to destroy as many other cards on the field as possible. Then I can summon a level 7 or lower monster that mentions Shining Sarcophagus from my deck, and then increase its level by the number of cards that were destroyed by its effect.
Are you going to do that though?
In response, I play Turn Silence. I increased Silent Swordsman Zero's level by 3, and since this was played in response to a monster effect while I control Shining Sarcophagus, it also negates Cyber Dragon Infinity's effect.
Fair enough, fair enough. Wow!
And Gandora G gains 300 attack points for every card that's banished.
Makes it as strong as Infinity was. I mean, it's like not like matters because he's not on the field anymore.
And from my deck, I'll summon Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic.
Oh.
And its level increased by the number of cards that were destroyed. So 16. I think that's 9.
Level 16.
And since Gadget Trio was destroyed, Stronghold the Hidden Fortress is set from my deck.
Understood.
Then I play Shining Sarcophagus' effect. To add more Marshmallow into my hand. Because I think, yeah, you'll be left with 100 life points.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have enough attack to finish you off this turn.
It is what it is. You have 100 short! I can make that work. 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 I activate the effect of Cyber Dragon Naxter. I can discard one monster and special summon this card from my hand.
You're welcome for the hand reload.
Yes, thank you. That would be, I would be, very...
During your turn, I can special summon more Marshmallow from my hand if I control Shining Sarcophagus.
True.
And here's the funny part.
Yeah?
While Shining Sarcophagus is on my field, not only can more Marshmallow not be destroyed in battle, but you're only allowed to attack it.
I'm aware, yeah. I'll add you back. Then I'll also attack hers in the graveyard.
Did I put a big damper in your plans? Also,
yeah,
I'm gonna just get rid of this.
Probably.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just a little bit. There goes my entire plan has went up in flames.
You know what? No, I'm not. I'm done being a jerk. I could have done something, but I'm done being a jerk.
I had the card machine duplication.
I'm done being a jerk. Or should I be a jerk just one more time?
Do it. Be a jerk one more time. Do it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I really, yeah, do it. But,
okay, you can't run fade on me for this. You're asking for it.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do it, just because.
I feel like I've broken your spirit.
Activate the spell card power bond.
Oh man.
You have no idea how much I want to bring out Cyber End Dragon, but it's not gonna matter because I have to fight more Marshmallow.
Wait, can't Cyber End Dragon deal piercing though?
Can he? Oh. You would be right, actually.
Oh shoot, actually, wait a minute. Oh!
Cyber End Dragon!
Dang, it's all or nothing.
What happens?
The pressure's on now. I love giving you one last bit of hope.
Yeah, I know.
I activate Dark Magic Mirror Force!
No!
It destroys all your monsters in attack mode, and since I have Dark Magician now, you take 500 points of damage for every monster that was destroyed.
Yikes. Well...
And Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic, is treated as Dark Magician.
Yep.
GG.
Shit.
Hey, at least it was 500 damage, not the 4,000 you would have taken.
It would have been a lot funnier if it was the 4,000. Alright, to be honest, I'm completely fine with Muzan coming in now, and even though I really want food, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna make the bigger room.
Okay.
Alright, Muzan, I hope you're still here.
Just let me, invite me real quick and I'll hop in and then I'll...
Yeah. I can make a new one. Yes,
I haven't eaten since this morning, so I'm hungry.
Okay, I'll just have the capacity. Actually, no. Just so randoms don't go joining, I'll make it 3, so you, Muzan, can join us.
Sounds good.
And yeah, you can just, okay, first I'm gonna invite CJ.
That me.
And then room details. Yeah, you can, Muzan, you can use the room ID to join, and let me know when you join.
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
This is by far the most insane Master Duel stream I've had yet.
Yeah.
And I thought I wouldn't be able to surpass the insanity that you and Nexon did.
Oh, yeah?
Because the 2 super polys, though.
Yeah, that's still super funny, though.
Are you in? Oh, there we go. Remembers. Uh. Okay, yeah, we'll do best out of 3. As comeuppance for making you wait so long, we'll do best out of 3.
Yep, that works.
And then after that, I'll continue the best out of 3 I was having with CJ. And then after that, we'll do one final match to end it off.
Yep.
For all the marbles.
For all the marbles.
At least you can get a sneak peek at my main deck that I was saving for that match.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this? Oh, right, because I added that. Well, I'm gonna have to get rid of it. There we go. If only I could get 10 of the shards in time. We'll do best out of 3, yeah. Best of luck, Muzan. No cheating, no looking at my stream now.
Good luck to y'all. Oh, where'd it go?
In the future, I might make an event where I can let like anyone who wants to join in.
That'd be fun.
This is just comeuppance for dueling on mobile. I have to. Okay, well at least that means you'll be dueling honestly. That's all that matters.
There you go.
The audio comes through from YouTube though. That's fine. You can at least hear me when I'm either possibly screaming in victory or screaming with defeat. I shall make the first move. I'll be playing to win. No hard feelings.
Alright, spectate. Alright, and I can also have the stream open too on my phone while I go get food, so I will be watching. Good luck.
Alright. Start off with Sky Iris. Next I'll play Supreme King Gate 0 here. Sky Iris's effect to destroy my Gate 0. Grab Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum. There won't be a next turn for me? Wow, okay. Do this. Alright. That's the best move I can make given the hand that I got. It was not the best, but I can work with it. I'm gonna get fan turned on here because it is insanely hot. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Celtic Guardian. Uh-huh. Celtic Guardian. Oh. Celtic Guardian. I get the feeling I'm being trolled here. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was... Okay, never mind. Unaffected by the turn one just on that target if you do attach the second one. See. Okay. There. What happens when that's revealed? This card is revealed. Set cards on the field can help. Oh, huh. That's an interesting card. I've never heard of that before. So I can't destroy set cards. Okay, I can manage. Alright. Oh, you have a response? That you chose not to do. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure if I don't have an applicable card to this effect. Nope, I don't. But that's okay. Ouchie. That will do. I've never heard of, what is this, Lord of the Heavenly Prison? I've never heard of that card before. Card that remains revealed and protects your set cards from destruction? That's honestly very interesting. Okay. Now I can pendulum summon monsters between levels 2 and 9. Beyond the Pendulum's effect activates. If I pendulum summon 2 monsters to its link arrows with different levels, I can destroy up to 2 cards. So I'll destroy... Actually, no, I can't destroy set cards. Okay, so all set cards. Okay. At least get rid of the Numeron network. It's unaffected. Okay. I know the Numeron network thing's a threat at least, so at least I got rid of that. So only Xyz monsters can affect that thing. Okay. It's night for you right now? For me, it's like in the middle of the afternoon. I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer because after I'm done with dueling Muzan here, I'm gonna do a few more matches with CJ and then I gotta hop off because I got things to do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The reason why I've been having so much time is because I decided to start streaming like very early. Because like in the late afternoon, I've got some things to do. So I wanted to get this done while I have a lot of time on my hands. Actually, wait. Oh, never mind. Wouldn't work anyway, because it's not an Xyz. But if I'm gonna have to take on an Xyz, I'm gonna need an Xyz of my own. What? Is that an emoji that I could use? That's a funny emoji. Okay. Okay, so I can't attack that. Alright, let's see what you're hiding. Unchained. Hmm. Okay. That's all I can do. That 4K monster is really slamming the brakes. Oh no, I don't like what you might get. Oh, never mind. At least your set cards can be destroyed now. Set one spell trap directly from your deck, but banish it during the end phase of the next turn. Is a fiend. This is an interesting deck. I have to say, it's a very interesting deck. That is odd. Oh, okay. I was kind of confused there as to why you would self-destruct. Oh. Okay. That is mildly concerning. I shall attach a material and negate your attack.
Howdy, howdy, how's it going?
Muzan runs an interesting deck.
Ooh, what kind of deck is this? Lord of the Heavenly Prison. What kind of deck would you call this?
I think it's like a fiend deck. There's a bit of Unchained. There's fiends in there. I think it's mostly Unchained.
Maybe it's like an archetype of like structure. So I think this one's a fortress. It's like a prison thing, like a. I don't know. It's very interesting. I'm not sure what to call it.
Sorry, gotta negate your attack again. Target one card on the field, destroy it. Ah, I'm gonna lose my Clearwing anyway. Sorry, Clearwing.
Happens to the best of us.
I at least get to gain some life points, and your attack will still be negated.
Spend one fiend monster.
Yeah, I think it's
Rhino Warrior. Except for Fiendish
Absolute King Backjack. That's Jack. It's Jack Atlas.
It is Jack Atlas. Wait, what the heck?
It's a. Why is it a fiend type? Oh no. Oh no. I do not like that. At the very least, I can do this.
How much time do you think you'll have for the rest of this stuff?
I still have a lot of time on my hands. I can at least finish best out of 3 with him, and then finish my duels with you.
Okay.
Cold!
Cold by the grave.
That hurts. That hurts me more than you know. That hurts me more than you know. And you're gonna use my stuff to link summon. It was indeed a nice try. It was indeed a nice try. Can't say I did not try.
One thing I wanted to ask, did you see what they're adding to Legends today?
No, I did not. What are they adding?
Have you seen Daima?
Yes, I have.
All of it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm assuming everyone's here is Team Daima, hopefully, if you have it. Daima spoilers, so, they're adding adult Super Saiyan 4 Goku to Legends.
Wow, crazy.
From the, like, before even adding any of the mini ones, funnily enough. Like, they have Mini Goku and Mini Super Saiyan Goku, but that is it. And now they got Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, Majin Buu, and now Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Must win. Aw, man. Well, at least I can still do this. But now he's gonna use my Exceed the Pendulum to link summon. Link summon one dark link monster. So it's gonna be a dark. Oh, SP Little Knight! No, no!
Oh, here we go. Here we are.
Oh,
usage rate 84.4%.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like. No, no, no! Nai! Please! No, I don't like SP Little Knight. I don't wanna. I don't want. Do not want. Please, no, do not want. Oi!
Yeesh.
Ouchie, ouch! That hurt more than you know. At least he's using it now.
Mm-hmm.
SP Little Knight's the bane of my existence! I'm not allowed to search.
Yeesh.
I was quickly plugging in my headset.
Oh, good.
Actually, yeah, I need to get rid of this, so, bye-bye.
Tenjiro Mushokan. Oh, that's fantastic, Dragon.
Alright, I can get some big damage in, at least.
Bye damage.
Oh, I think actually. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and then I'm gonna take double that. Ooh.
Oh my gosh! If you didn't get more life points earlier, you would have been dead.
Yikey you! Yikey you! I'm still going anyway.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh. Oh, say, can you see? Oh, labyrinth. Labyrinth barrage. Well. Dame dane. Dame dame.
Bye damage of all things. Alright.
Bye damage cuts you, dude. That's insane.
For one more round, this could potentially be it for me in this quick match with Muzan. Ouch. I felt that.
Yeah. That's a big yike, dude.
A big yikes indeed.
Alright. Spectate.
Okay. Once again, I didn't get that much of a good hand.
The
So that is all I can afford to do. You may have Nibiru. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You did have called by. You clearly run the hand trap package. You have the... oh, you have that again. So now I can't destroy your set cards with card effects. Oh. I guess he didn't have that much of a good hand either. Either that or he's baiting me. Alright, I just needed one extra turn. Now I can cook. Ready, CJ? Because I'm about to cook a fine meal.
oh yeah, go on. Cook, brother.
A 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. And a 5. Add you and you. Just to be on the safe side.
Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon!
I'm gonna put Exceed the Pendulum over here. Pendulum Reborn to grab my Odd Eyes Persona Dragon back from my extra deck. Wait a minute, how many special summons was that?
I wasn't paying attention.
Because he said he had... Alright, I'll rebuild the overlay network with Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon for Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon Overlord! Just to give it more attack points. Alright.
We getting a special summons.
Oh, wait, I couldn't do anything in response? I thought I could have. Oh, well. Can't win them all. Yep. Got no choice but to pass. Guess I wasn't allowed to... I guess I wasn't allowed to activate anything in response there. Huh, weird.
Weird. Odd. I spent a second. That's imperm on the field.
Yep, and it can be activated this turn if he saw fit.
Eesh.
Yep, I thought so. Like every time I see the little negate animation, I just imagine the car's just like. What are you doing? Oh, right, because that lets you special summon, I think.
Ah.
What's taking a little bit of damage? And you're gonna do it again? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to go for here, but you do you. As Markiplier says, you do you, and I'll do me. We won't do each other. Probably. That's a good poem there. No! ¿Por qué? I know it's gonna be negated anyway, but I want it in my graveyard. Probably shouldn't be saying that out loud. Probably shouldn't be saying that out loud because I'm pretty sure he can still hear me. What did that Persona Dragon ever do to you, man? What did he ever do to you? I misclicked. I meant to. I fumbled. I fumbled and jumbled. You know what? It's fine. I shall adapt. Okay. Okay, yes. Exon, I'm gonna have to borrow your move.
Been going to the starving venom.
Yep. Because it can gain the attack points of a special summon monster my opponent controls. Furthermore, I can target a level 5 or higher monster on the field and copy its abilities. Oh, it's if it's special summon. Okay. I think that means if... Yeah. I think that's why I couldn't do anything response. Oh, that's good to know. Now, as long as that face down isn't a certain trap that nearly dealt me in last duel, I should be fine. But if I know my luck, it probably is.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Phew! Heart, you can start pumping again.
In the face, dos in the face.
Target 5.
Jar of Avarice!
Oh. Well, that's something I wasn't expecting. And of course, Infinite Impermanence is going to be one of the cards he gets back.
Oh god, imagine you draw them, Perm.
CJ, wanna know what happened last time you made a prophecy?
No. I'm just kidding.
Do you remember what happened last time?
I'm aware. I mean, he'll
So
have to set it
no, do me a favor and keep your mouth shush. Okay?
Okay, fine. Well, there's Metaverse.
I appreciate you doing as you are told and hushing thine lips. Because the last thing I want is for terrible flashbacks, okay?
From 3 years ago?
Yes. Also, I think it's more than 3 years ago.
Well, that's, yeah, because that's when the game first came out, and the game was finished up totally long ago, so.
Okay, let me go back on my channel and see.
Batu.
Oh, no, you're right. It was still 3 years ago.
Oops. Yeah. Up there goes the monsters. If they're able to get back there, probably it's possible.
Oh.
Up, and there's Numeron Network.
Yeah, that's what threw me off a bit. The fact that, like, he had Numeron Network in there, but then it just started swerving into all this other stuff.
Yeah, this deck is a little intriguing and odd.
It's like a little bit of everything that somehow meshed together well. And then he sends them away to link summon into that.
The giant 4K beat stick. Infinite Track Fortress. Mega Claws. Okay.
And it's only affected by Xyz monsters. Yeah, I'm at a loss of what I could do here.
Yeesh.
Actually, wait. There may be hope for me yet.
Mm-hmm. Supreme King, Dragon, Dark... Oh!
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'll remain calm. And calm.
You accepting the challenge? Alright.
Actually, wait. No, I already... No, I'm an idiot. Oh, actually, wait. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Breakthrough skill.
Hajime, negate. So now it should be affected by other monster effects now.
Hit Decade? I see a Decade reference.
Maybe.
Negate! Hajime!
Yep.
No! Oh, shit!
What was that about you smelling my fear? Oh yes! Oh yes! Wait, what do you mean nice try? No!
You, Bell!
No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Shame on you!
Spirit of you, Bell!
Oh,
That was crazy.
Oh my, I clean
Yep,
forgot that it lets him
Yep.
summon you, Belly.
Yep.
I have this though. So I can replay
crazy.
the attack. There's Infinitrack and Numeron, you bell?
This is a deck that has stuff in it, bro.
Like, the only thing that's in common is the fiends. What other effect?
This deck is insane. What the heck?
You can send this and target one level. Change the. God damn.
Ouch. Ouch.
I think this deck is just purely focused on fiends. That's the only thing that this deck has in common with. It's all the fiends.
It's like a fiend slash XZ slash I don't know. Slash,
Really,
like, machine
Muzan,
slash
I'm not
that.
even mad because honestly, I'm impressed. You remind me of that one dude from the YCS. That was able to like make even the most likeliest of cards that would work together. It's crazy.
That is wild. What in the world?
Well, because yeah, this is actually. Hold on. I
mean, are you able to do much?
I can do. Nah, it's alright. You don't gotta give me a homie drop. It's alright. I want this to be legit. I can at least get rid of that. But yeah, I'm honestly impressed. I never expected just a deck of fiends from all, well, do you really want to give me a free turn? Okay. If you insist.
Go ahead and done this raw. Well.
Let's see what I can get with this.
Duelist Alliance.
That's all I can do.
Fair enough.
I guess, yeah, like the only thing that this... Are the Numeron Gates fiends? Hold on, let me see. No, those are machines.
Like I said, it's like a machine rock fiend mixture deck.
I can at least...
There's your Pendulum Monster.
Come on back! Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon Overlord!
Oh! Oh, crash! Alright. Can you draw the out?
You can this card would place it on the... Oh, so then that pretty much... Oh, okay. GG! Bye, Odd Eyes is over. It was fun while it lasted. Dark Spirit of Banishment. Yeah, this is purely just fiends.
Well, dang.
You know what? I can at least do one final play. I activate Called by the Grave! And I use it to banish your Maxi!
That shows how we feel about Maxi.
Yes, indeed.
Valid Called by the Grave use.
If I'm going down on my terms.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Well, I'm not taking him with me.
I know, but
I'm doing one final smack to the face.
I enjoy that line. Unchained Soul of Rage.
Well, why'd you do that? You could have just attacked me and got the duel over with.
Interesting. Alright, one more turn!
I don't... I'm like legit on my last leg here. Actually, wait. There might be hope. There might be hope. There might be hope. There might be hope. There might be hope.
Pendulum Shokan!
There might be hope. There might be hope.
Tamashini Pendulum!
You could gain light points, and if you didn't... You're really gonna gain life points to throw... Oh my god.
So
much for me saying that there was hope. Yep, and he gained all the...
Oh my gosh! 4,200.
No! Stop it! Shame on you!
Hey, no, stop. Calm down. Don't do it.
I'm at least getting rid of some of those life points you gained. Oh, well, I'm dead. I'm dead. He's gonna redirect the attack to something else. Ah!
Oh dear, Smite.
GG, Muzan. GG. That helped me calm down. Alright, you win the best 2 out of 3. I did not even win once.
Alrighty, so time to get this show on the road?
Yep. Now, me and you need to do one more match of the decks that we were using before. You are very welcome, Muzan.
Oh, I was already on my Neos deck, to be honest.
Because, like, it was still 1-to-1 with Shining Sarcophagus and Cyber Dragons.
I guess that's true.
Or, if you want, we can do best 2 out of 3 with our main decks, and that will be for all the marbles. What do you want to do?
I'm probably going best out of 3 with our main decks. At least with those decks, we got stuff that we know what we're doing, you know?
Okay, fair enough. I have two versions of my Odd Eyes deck, though. There's the one you saw me using just now, and there's one that has Zark.
Oh, okay.
Question is, do you want me to switch in between matches, or do you want me to just stick with one?
You can do whatever your little heart desires.
Well, my heart is little. I mean, it's not that big in comparison to the rest of my body.
Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, it's like everyone else, but fair enough. Flame Wingman versus Book.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the main event! In the ultimate fusion of monsters and mayhem.
Biddy biddy. Oh, okay.
I start off by summoning Performapal Skullcrabat Joker. It's basically the Stratos of the deck.
True.
With its normal summon, I can add a Performapal, Magician, or Odd Eyes Pendulum monster from my deck to my hand. I choose Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph Dragon.
Oh, the ritual one.
With it, I set the pendulum scale, with it being at scale 4. And, if the game will... Come on, game.
Yep, there we go.
And my scale 8 Performapal Odd Eyes Valet. Next I play the spell card Duelist Alliance. Since there's a card in the Pendulum Zone, I can grab any card from my deck to my hand that has Pendulum in its name. Soul Pendulum.
So the Pendulum, eh?
And now I activate it. Once per turn, I can target the 2 cards in my Pendulum Zone and manipulate their scales by 1.
So one would be 9 and the other would be 3? Fair enough.
Now swing! My Soul's Pendulum! Carve an arc of light across the sky! I Pendulum Summon! The Heroic Dragon with dual colored eyes! Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon!
Now here's my question for you.
What's
Whenever
up?
you use Odd Eyes, do you ride on top of its head like you does?
Yes! It's showtime! Now, Soul Pendulum has an effect where every time I Pendulum summon a monster successfully, it gains a Pendulum counter. All Pendulum monsters on either of our fields will gain 300 attack points for each counter.
So you'll be benefiting from it because I don't use Pendulum monsters.
During my end phase, I'll use Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph Dragon's Pendulum effect. It can bounce back to my hand, and then I can add the ritual spell Odd Eyes Advent to my hand.
So next turn you'll probably be able to get Pendulum Graph Dragon out. Alright, I draw! What the heck? Okay.
Is that a good what the heck or a bad what the heck?
I mean, I think it might be pretty good. Alright, well, let me think about this. First, I'll play the spell card Emergency Call. Doing this, I can add any hero monster from my deck to my hand, or elemental hero monster, specifically elemental hero monster. This is the elemental hero one, so yeah, you know. Doing that, I'll be adding elemental hero Liquid Soldier to my hand. Next, I normal summon, you know who it is, elemental hero Stratos.
Y'all know who it is.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Yeah, you all know what it is.
Alright. I now add Elemental Hero Spirit of Neos from my deck to my hand.
So this is the purely Neos deck.
Yep. Unfortunately for me, the cards that I got were not the best, so I have that much on here.
I mean, hey, neither am I, to be honest, so...
I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, so it's just, it won't change anything. My starting hand had 2 Stratos, and then my first draw was the 3rd Stratos.
That's crazy. Guess who I just drew?
What did you just draw?
A second Performapal Skullcrabat Joker.
Alrighty then.
So now I can search for another card.
POV me when I have 2 level 4s.
I'll add Performapal Monkey Board. With it, I set the pendulum scale.
You got Soul Pendulum, so you can make it like what? Can you make that 0 and make that 10?
No, I can only... The minimum I can make it go down to is 1. So I have no choice but to scale it up.
Gotcha.
Now I use Performapal Monkey Board's Pendulum effect. During the main phase of when it's activated on my Pendulum Zone, I can add a level 4 or lower Performapal monster. I choose my Performapal Pendulum Sorcerer.
Ooh.
Now I play the ritual spell Odd Eyes Advent.
Yep.
I sacrifice my level 7 Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon to ritual summon. Heroic Dragon with dual colored eyes, now be infused with the golden light of the cosmos and become a dragon of pure supremacy. I ritual summon, level 7, Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph Dragon.
Well, here we go. Every single time a special summon from the extra deck I have to take 300 damage? Man.
Yes. Now I set 2 link markers using my 2 Skull Crobat Jokers. Link 2, Beyond the Pendulum.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
When this card is link summoned, I take 1200 points of damage, but in exchange, I can grab any pendulum monster from my deck to my hand.
Fair.
I choose Astrograph Sorcerer. Now once again, swing my soul's pendulum, carve an arc of light across the sky.
Carve the arc of victory even.
I pendulum summon Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon.
Welcome back to you.
Performapal Skull Crobat Joker. And Performapal Pendulum Sorcerer.
Hello, this is a fun starting.
I use Pendulum Sorcerer's ability. Since it was successfully Pendulum summoned, I can destroy up to 2 cards on my field, and then add that many Performapal cards from my deck to my hand. I destroy my monkey board. And my Joker.
Fair enough.
And I'll add Performapal Odd Eyes Dissolver and Performapal Odd Eyes Butler. Now I play the effect of Astrograph Sorcerer in my hand. Since a card on my field was destroyed, I can special summon it. Then I can add a copy of a card from my deck that's the same name as one of the cards that was destroyed.
You're definitely having a better hand or a better turn than I did.
Now I set 3 link markers, using Beyond the Pendulum as 2 materials, and my Pendulum Sorcerer. Link summon.
Yup.
Exceed the Pendulum. When it's link summoned, I can grab a pendulum monster from my face-up extra deck and return it to my hand. So I'm getting back my monkey board.
Cool.
Finally, I'll overlay my level 7 Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon with my level 7 Astrograph Sorcerer.
Oh boy, here we go. Is this a...
Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon.
Absolute Dragon.
Time to battle.
Oh boy.
Exceed the Pendulum, attack Stratos.
Alrighty. Okay, fair enough.
Now, Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph Dragon, attack CJ directly. Golden Star Shower.
I activate the effect of Elemental Hero, Spirit of Neos! One of the opponent's monster declares an attack, I can special summon this card from my hand in defense position, and if I do, it cannot be destroyed by battle. Doing that, I can also add Polymerization to one spell and trap that mentions Elemental Hero, a monster from my hand. Or to my hand, not from my hand. That'd be weird. Alright, let me think about this for a second. Alright, got an idea. I add Polymerization from my deck to my hand.
I'm gonna attack it anyway.
Does it prove a point, or are you trying to use your, okay,
Power
nope,
play.
you're just trying to prove a point. Fair enough. I was about to say, because you could have. Everybody's like, are you going to negate one of your own attacks? I'll be weird.
Nah, but I used to do that with Absolute Dragon's effect, but I've grown more accustomed to saving it for when my opponent attacks.
Fair enough. I draw. Now, I activate the spell card Polymerization.
I use Odd Eye's Pendulum Graph's ability. When you activate a spell card or effect, it can jump to my Pendulum Zone to negate that effect.
Oh, how fun of you.
And then, since it was Ritual Summon before moving to the Pendulum Zone, I can summon an Odd Eyes monster from my extra deck. Come on out! Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon!
Gotcha. Okay then. This is a rough situation.
I clearly forgot that Pendulum Graph Dragon had that effect, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright then. I summon Elemental Hero Liquid Soldier to the field. Now I activate the effect of Liquid Soldier. Doing this, I get to target one elemental hero, or just a hero monster in general, from my graveyard and special summon it. Doing that, I special summon elemental hero Stratos. Doing this, I activate the effect of Stratos.
I chain Odd Eye's Vortex Dragon's effect. I take one Pendulum monster from my face-up extra deck and shuffle it back into my main deck in order to negate Stratos' ability.
Okay then. Oh, welcome back for 1 second. Alright. Well, I activate the effect of Elemental Hero Spirit of Neos. During my main phase, I can shuffle it back into my deck, and if I do, I can special summon one Elemental Hero Neos from my deck to my field. So come on out, Elemental Hero Neos!
That is a very nice pose. He posing for the fans.
He got that going on.
I'll use the quick effect of Exceed the Pendulum. During the main phase, I can summon a Pendulum monster from my graveyard or hand whose level is within my Pendulum scales.
First that being 4 and 10.
I summon my level 5 Performapal Odd Eyes Butler.
So...
I guess you can say he's simply one hell of a butler.
Really? Okay, fair enough.
Kudos to anyone who knows that reference.
Yeah, I get you. I was not expecting you to say that. This card's in your monster.
I love Black Butler.
I did not know that about you. Alright, well, I got nothing else I can do, so... I'll see if I can play the spell card Miracle Fusion!
I have no more negates or anything like that. You are free to do whatever you please.
Alright, doing this... I fuse my Elemental Hero Liquid Soldier with my Elemental Hero Stratos in my graveyard.
Wait,
and I fusion summon Elemental Hero Flame Wingman Infernal Rage!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no
I
bueno.
activate the effect of Elemental Hero Flame Wingman Infernal Rage!
No bueno, no bueno.
And I add Favorite Contact to my hand.
No bueno, no bueno, no bueno.
I'll set a card. Now... I'll attack your Performapal Odd Eyes Butler with Flame Wingman!
But nothing's gonna happen.
Fair. I'm just doing it to do it.
I'll at least use Performapal Odd Eyes Valet's Pendulum effect. When my opponent declares an attack with a monster, I can make that monster lose 300 attack points for each face-up Pendulum monster in my extra deck.
Okay then. Now if I try to attack this...
I'll use Odd Eye's Absolute Dragon's effect. By getting rid of one overlay unit, I negate your attack. Then I can summon an Odd Eyes monster from my hand or graveyard. I'm summoning back the Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon I just got rid of.
Fair enough. Alright. Nope. There's nothing more I can do.
Phew.
But there's nothing good going on here.
That was a close one.
Let me think about this for a second, if you don't mind.
Don't worry, you have at least 800 more seconds. I don't know what your timer says.
725. Alright, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna see what happens, but it really depends on what happens. I'm gonna link Elemental Hero Neos and Elemental Hero Flame Wing and Infernal Rage to link summon Extra Hero Wonder Driver. And then I have my turn.
During your end phase, Odd Eye's Pendulum Graph's Pendulum effect activates. It bounces back to my hand, and I can grab back the ritual spell Odd Eye's Advent.
Yeah, more times than not, I probably don't win here. And it's specifically because of your monster's effect. I quite literally have only one play left, and your monster does make that not possible for me to do. Well, I mean, I might as well try it. I mean, it'll get negated, so I can't really do anything else about it, but I'll try it.
Nah, I'll allow it.
Are you sure?
I'ma throw you a bone here.
Alright.
You gave me a homie draw back with the rockets. It's only fair I return the favor.
Well, I appreciate that. Well,
now we're even.
That being said, I activate the trap card Favorite Contact. Doing this, I can special summon one fusion monster from my extra deck that mentions a hero monster as material, ignoring its summon conditions by placing the fusion materials mentioned on at the bottom of my deck in any order, from among the cards in my hand, field, graveyard, and or my banished cards. And if I place Elemental Hero Neos into the deck, neither player can return the monster special summoned by this effect to the extra deck. That being said, I return Elemental Hero Flame Wingman and Infernal Rage from my extra deck and Neos back to my regular deck to fusions or to special summon Elemental Hero Shining Neos Wingman! I put him in the wrong position, by the way. Whoops. I meant to put him right under Wonder Driver so I can get a fusion card back, but I kind of messed up.
Now that my Joker's effect can find resolve, I add Shanke Magician to my hand. With it, I set the pendulum scale.
I activate the effect of Shining Neos Wingman. This card is special summon. I can destroy cards opponent. I can destroy cards you control up to the number of attributes I have, with that only being one. So I can only do one.
Oh no, it's all on the field. Not just there's light, wind, water, and dark.
I thought it was heroes. My bad. I'm a little.
Oh shoot, that's actually 4 cards. There's light, wind, water, and dark.
So I could do this.
Ow.
This.
Ow.
This.
Ow.
And this.
Ow.
I'm gonna answer this real quick.
Alright, at least Odd Eye's Absolute Dragon's effect activates.
I'm just going to grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Promises.
Alright. I'll wait.
Alrighty. What you got?
I decided to just pause it, so I wouldn't leave you in the dust.
Gotcha, well, I appreciate that. I went to grab food because dinner was made.
Yeah. Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon has the effect where if the Xyz summoned card leaves the field by any means, I can summon an Odd Eyes monster from my extra deck.
Being that another Odd Eyes was just sent to the extra deck, you can probably get him out right now.
Here comes the Supreme King's Black Dragon, Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon.
Oh. It's not the one I thought it was happening.
Now I use Janke Magician in my hand to set the pendulum scale with my Performapal Odd Eyes Valet that's already out. Now Soul Pendulum's effect will trigger. Odd Eyes Valet is now scale 11, and Janke Magician is scale 2.
Oh boy.
Now I'll Pendulum Summon Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon under Wonder Driver's Link Arrow, and Performapal Pendulum Sorcerer. Pendulum Sorcerer's effect will now go off. It destroys itself and my Joker, so I can add up to 2 Performapal cards.
I still can't believe I botched my play and did not put Neo's Wingman under Wonder Driver. That's so crazy.
Now I use Janke Magician's Pendulum effect. It can have one Xyz monster on my field transform its rank into a level. Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon is now treated as a level 7.
Oh.
Heroic Dragon with dual colored eyes. Be engulfed by the hottest flames of hell, and be reborn to destroy all with your flames of anger. I Xyz summon the Supreme King's Violent Dragon, Odd Eyes Raging Dragon.
And since it was summoned with an Xyz monster as material, it gets good effects.
It can use one overlay unit to destroy as many cards you control as possible. Then it gains 200 attack points for each card.
Oh boy. Alright, I activate the effect of Extra Hero Wonder Driver in my graveyard. Since this card was destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, or this card, oh hold up, it was destroyed by a part effect, my bad. I get to special summon a hero monster from my deck to my from my hand to the field. I can't speak. I'm sorry. I'm eating. I'm really hungry. I special summon Elemental Hero Shadow Mist to the field. Since I use a special summon, I can activate the effect of Shadow Mist and add one Change Quick Play spell from my deck to my hand. I add Mask Change.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to say this, but my Odd Eyes Raging Dragon can attack twice every turn.
Yep. You would be right about that.
Attack Shining Neos Wingman! Infernal Fury Strike! Now take out Shadow Mist! Main phase 2, I'll play Odd Eyes Advent. I sacrifice Performapal Monkey Board and Supreme King Dragon Darkworm from my hand to once again ritual summon Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph Dragon.
He's back now.
I end my turn.
I draw! Alrighty. Maybe I can make something work, but I gotta get lucky. Alright. I summon Elemental Hero Liquid Soldier to the field. And I activate its effect, letting me target one card of my graveyard and be able to summon it to the field. Then I choose Elemental Hero Shadow Mist. Now I gotta think about this. Okay. I link Elemental Hero Liquid Soldier and Elemental Hero Shadow Mist. I link summon Extra Hero Infernal Devicer. I forgot about that. I activate the effect of Infernal Devicer.
I could not take that noise you made seriously.
It was 300 damage. It wasn't serious.
It sounded like the damage was making you regurgitate.
Sorry. Now,
it's okay, don't worry about it.
This monster lets me reveal one hero fusion monster in my extra deck, and if I do, I can add up to 2 of the fusion materials mentioned on that card with different names. From my deck to my hand.
You cannot special summon monsters the turn you activate this effect except hero monsters, but when's that ever an issue?
When is it ever an issue?
What the frig was that?
I'll add Elemental Neos back to my hand.
What was... I only saw that for a brief second. What in the Jolly Ranchers was that?
Do you want me to tell you what it was, or?
Yes, please.
You can always look in the log.
How do you put the log?
It's on the bottom, right? You see the one with the clipboard?
Oh.
I activated the quick play spell Mass Change. I sent Extra Hero and Infernal Devicer to the graveyard. Doing that, I special summon Masked Hero Dark Law!
You take another 300 points of damage.
Right. Alright. Let me think about this. I gotta remember effects that you have. So is the effect if you're valid that if I try to attack someone it'll...
Yep.
When a monster declares an attack, you make that opponent's monster lose 300 attack for each face-up.
I have 3.
So I would lose 900?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then let me think about this. I'll still go for it. Mass Hero Dark Law! Attack Odd-Eyes Raging Dragon!
Not sure what exactly you're planning.
I activate the effect of Elemental Hero Honest Neos!
Ah, I should have guessed.
I select Mass Hero Dark Law and he gets 2,500 attack points added!
And they're both banished.
Yup. Looks like that play turned out well for me. I just had just enough to make that work. Still, I'll take some heavy punishment for this.
I play the field spell Sky Iris. Now you're no longer allowed to target my Magician, Performa Power, Odd Eyes cards in my Pendulum Zones with card effects. And once per turn, I can destroy, or target and destroy another face-up card I control in order to add an Odd Eyes card from my deck to my hand. I choose Odd Eyes Fusion.
I activate the effect of Masked Hero Dark Law. Once per turn, if you add a card from your deck to your hand, I banish a random card in your hand.
Dude, of course you get the Odd Eyes Fusion, the card I just got. You heathen. I'll use Soul Pendulum's effect then. Odd Eyes Valet will now be scale 12. And Janke Magician will now be scale 1. Come on out! Before Pal Pendulum Sorcerer. And I'll use its effect. Destroying itself and Janke Magician to add more Performapal cards. I'll choose another Performapal Odd Eyes Butler and Performapal Skullcrabat Joker. With my Butler, I reset my Pendulum Scale. But it's not staying there for long. I summon the Tuner Monster, Performapal Odd Eyes Synchron. And it has a pretty handy ability. It allows me to Synchro Summon using cards in my Pendulum Zone along with itself.
Okay.
So I tune my Odd Eyes Synchron with my Butler. I Synchro Summon
Burst?
Odd Eyes Meteor Burst Dragon.
Nope. Oh boy.
Now as long as Odd Eyes Meteor Burst Dragon is out, you cannot activate monster effects during the battle phase. Meteor Burst Dragon, attack Dark Law. Now, Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph Dragon, attack him directly and end this.
Woof. Man. What a duel.
What a duel indeed.
I would have, man, if I put Neo's Wingman in the right spot, I probably could have done something so sick, but I didn't.
Now, honestly, I believe it's time for the Supreme King of Darkness and Supreme King of Dragons to butt heads.
Oh boy, here we go. Still waiting for that Evil Hero support to come out at some point.
So you can make like a pure Evil Hero deck?
Mainly Evil Hero deck, yeah.
Like, it's still possible now, but yeah, that support will definitely...
It'll make it manageable with with current stuff, so yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the only, pretty, good card from Evil Heroes right now is literally just Malicious Bane, and that's about it. Alright. Let's go.
From here on out, I'm gonna be acting like Berserk mode.
Well, I'll just see if I can manage with it. Oh gosh, this hand.
Oh god, this hand.
No, I mean, it's literally if you're able to negate one effect that I have, I'm cooked.
You will be happy to know I cannot.
Okay, cool. We can actually get a duel going on that type shit.
I place Supreme King Gate 0 in my Pendulum Zone. Hello? Game? Hello? There we go. Now I play Duelist Alliance. Since there's a card in the Pendulum Zone, I can add any card from my deck to my hand that has Pendulum in its name. Here comes a new one for you. Pendulum Evolution.
Shuffle one Pendulum monster from your hand into the deck and add one Pendulum monster with 2500 attack and a different name. I wonder what you're adding.
I reveal to you my Performer Pal Monkey Board. So I can add Astrograph Sorcerer to my hand.
Yep, sounds about right.
Now I play the effect of Supreme King Gate Magician from my hand. I send Starving Venom Fusion Dragon from my extra deck to the graveyard to special summon it.
Oh.
Using its effect, I can add a card from my deck to my hand that mentions Supreme King Zark. I choose Wings of Light.
What was that clip from the dub anime where he was like, Zark, and then Zark just went, what?
Zark, what? I activate Wings of Light. This lets me add a Supreme King Dragon or Supreme King Gate Pendulum monster from my deck to my hand.
Oh.
I choose Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm. And I now summon it. Using its effect, when it's summoned, I can add a Supreme King Gate or Supreme King Dragon card from my deck to my hand. I choose another copy of Supreme King Gate Magician. Now I set 2 link markers, using both my Supreme King monsters in order to link summon Beyond the Pendulum. When this card is link summoned, I take 1100 points of damage to add a Pendulum monster from my deck to my hand. I add Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon to my hand. With it, I set the Pendulum scale. I Pendulum summon back my Supreme King Gate Magician and Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm. Now I'll set 3 link markers using Beyond the Pendulum as 2 materials and my Supreme King Gate Magician. I link summon Link 3, Exceed the Pendulum.
Alrighty.
Using its effect, I take the Supreme King Gate Magician in my extra deck and place it in my hand.
But no, you have 2 of them in your hand.
I end my turn.
Okay. I draw! Alright. I activate this card. A hero lives!
In response, I'll chain Exceed the Pendulum's quick effect, letting me special summon Supreme King Gate Magician from my hand.
Doing that, I special summon Elemental Hero Stratos from my hand.
It's the boy!
From my deck, the boy! I now activate his effect and add 1 hero monster from my deck to my hand.
I chain Supreme King Gate Magician's effect. Since it was also summoned, I can add a card from my deck to my hand that mentions Supreme King Zark. I choose Soul of the Supreme Celestial King.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's the card that will be the countdown to your inevitable destruction.
I add Elemental Hero Spirit of Neos from my deck to my hand. I then activate the effect of my Cross Keeper in my hand. I send this card from my hand or field to the graveyard and special summon 1 Elemental Hero monster or Neospatian monster from my...
What's your...
From my hand or graveyard. My goodness, I'm sorry. Doing that, I special summon Elemental Hero Spirit of Neos to the field. And since he was special summoned, I activate his effect. Doing that, I select Polymerization. I now activate the effect of Elemental Hero Spirit of Neos, shuffling him back into my deck and special summoning Elemental Hero Neos from my deck. Now, I activate the spell card Polymerization!
Are you from the fusion dimension?
Maybe, who knows? I fuse my Elemental Hero Neos with my Elemental Hero Stratos to fusion summon Elemental Hero Flame Wingman Eternal Rage! Or Infernal Rage, Internal Rage, he's mad forever, if that was the case.
Why is he so mad?
I don't know, man. I now activate the effect of Infernal Rage as well as the Crosskeeper in my graveyard. Doing this, if I special summon an Elemental Hero Fusion monster while this card is in my graveyard, I can banish it and draw 2 cards from my deck. And then I place 1 card from my hand to the bottom of the deck.
Now imagine if I had Draw Discharge.
Imagine.
If you know what that card does.
I think I do.
If your opponent draws cards by an effect outside the draw phase, you make them reveal those cards, and if they're monsters, they get destroyed, and their attack points is dealt as damage to the owner.
That is crazy.
It was shown in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains.
Gotcha. I activate the effect of Elemental Hero Flame Wingman Infernal Rage. I attribute this card that was fusion summoned using a normal monster as material, and I special summon 1 level 7 or lower Elemental Hero monster from my deck or extra deck that cannot be normal summoned or set, ignoring its summon conditions.
I wonder what you're going for. My voice cracked.
I wasn't gonna mention it, but I did hear it. I summon Elemental Hero Sunrise! Now, I activate the spell card Miracle Fusion! I take both the cards in my graveyard. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman Infernal Rage, as well as Elemental Hero Neos! Fusing, taking the best of both worlds, the combination of my best hero with the combination of the cosmic forces of Neospace! I fusion summon Elemental Hero Shining Neos Wingman!
Shining Wing Neos Man.
I activate the effect of Shining Neos Wingman! You saying it almost made me say it, I'm not gonna lie.
There's only light monsters on our field. Or actually no, a light and 1 dark. So that's 2 cards.
There's 1 dark.
My Dark Worm.
I target Exceed the Pendulum and Supreme Gate Magician. That's what it is. Supreme King Gate Magician. My bad, sorry.
Since a card on my field was destroyed, Astrograph Sorcerer lets me special summon itself from my hand. Then I can add a copy of one of the cards that was destroyed.
Okay. Well, I have an idea then. I summon Elemental Hero Prisma! I'm going to activate the effect of Elemental Hero Prisma. Once per turn, I can reveal 1 fusion monster from my extra deck, then send 1 of the fusion materials whose name is mentioned on that card from my deck to the grave. This card's name will become that said monster's name until the end phase.
Rainbow Dragon? I'm gonna guess that right now.
It'd be nice if I could do that, actually. Which I'm figuring out I can't do it like that. I think it has to be specifically a hero that I send. I can't send Rainbow Dragon.
Ah, I see.
Well, what could I do now, though? Well, I can still do this. I activate the spell card Miracle Contact! Doing this, I can shuffle into the deck from my hand, field, or graveyard the fusion materials that are mentioned for an Elemental Hero fusion monster that mentions Elemental Hero Neos as material. Then I can special summon that fusion monster from my extra deck, ignoring its summon conditions. So doing that, I return my Elemental Hero Neos as well as my Elemental Hero Stratos to my deck to bring out Elemental Hero Brave Neos! Now, here we go. I attack your Supreme King Dark One with Elemental Hero Brave Neos.
I think I'm
that
dead.
lets me be able to activate the effect of Elemental Hero Sunrise. I destroy one card on your field. Now, let me think. What card do you think would be the best I destroy? I'm going to ask you for it.
I would say destroy my Pendulum Evolution.
The card? Why do you say that?
Because when I summon Zark, it becomes insanely OP. It lets Zark attack all monsters I control, or you control, once each.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can target one Supreme King Zark you control. This turn, it can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each.
That is fair. Okay, thank you for your input. I activate the effect of Elemental Hero Brave Neos. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, I can add one spell or trap card from my deck to the hand that mentions Elemental Hero Neos.
I think I'm still dead.
I add Neos Fusion.
Well, so much for the big bad Supreme King. Didn't even get to summon his boss monster yet.
Bam. Elemental Hero Prisma. Elemental Hero Sunrise. Finish him off.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Whoa. Stat, he's lying on the internet.
Well, the score's tied. This one's for all the honors.
You ready?
Yep, and this is what will end it all. One of us will walk away a winner. The other one will be left a broken man.
Let's find out which one that will be.
I go first.
Alright. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have... Oh, God, actually, yeah, I might. Shiz in a... Actually, wait, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Ooh. And I will chain in response Wings of Light.
Ooh. Interesting already.
I add Supreme King Gate Magician to my hand. And now I shall summon Supreme King, or actually no, not summon it, I said it in my Pendulum Scale. I am losing my mind. I use its Pendulum effect. During my main phase, it can destroy itself to place a Supreme King Gate Pendulum monster from my deck to my hand. Or deck or hand. Blech. I'm losing my mind over here. I set Supreme King Gate 0 in my Pendulum Zone. And since a card on my field was destroyed, Astrograph Sorcerer summoned itself. Then I add a copy of Supreme King Gate Magician to my hand. But now I'll use its monster effect. I send Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon from my extra deck to the graveyard to summon it. When it's summoned, I can add a card from my deck to my hand that mentions Supreme King Zark. I choose Soul of the Supreme Celestial King.
Oh boy. One thing I'm so surprised about, there's still no Elemental Hero Neos made, is there?
There's no Elemental Hero Neos what?
Mate, like to put on the field.
I don't know. I don't think there is.
I don't think I saw anything about it. Excuse me.
You're excused. You know, I'm gonna switch things up a bit.
Oh, perform a Foul Celestial Magician.
The Zark Magician.
True. Bam.
It's only negated because I haven't Pendulum summoned yet.
Yeah, I know. Comme les Arcs Victory! So you still have to special summon all 3 of them for the every day. Out there's exceeds the pendulum.
Really, like it's the best turn 1 play because it keeps my hand refreshed.
Which is fair.
Now I'll set 3 cards face down.
The entire back row.
Then I'll use Sky Iris's effect, destroying my Astrograph Sorcerer to add an Odd Eyes card to my hand. I choose Perform Pal Odd Eyes Dissolver. I end my turn.
Right.
Zexal had the best budget? But,
I'm not really sure. I haven't seen Brains or Rush or Go Rush, so I can't really make a comment. I draw!
What you did in the very beginning of the stream soured my look at Zexal, to be honest.
No. I'm sorry. I activate the effect of the Crosskeeper in my hand.
I'll play my face down, Pendulum Reborn.
Alrighty. Which one you bringing back, the Sorcerer or the Magician?
Supreme King Gate Magician.
Well, in a way, I guess you can say they're both the same thing. Who knows? Now I special summon Elemental Hero, Spirit, and Neos in my hand. Doing that, let's be able to activate its effect.
I change Supreme King Gate Magician's effect.
Having a card that involves Supreme King Zoc in the name.
I choose
Or not in the name.
Supreme King Dragon Lightworm.
Alrighty. Now let me think. Alright. I shall add the card Instant Contact to my hand.
Boo, there's no ramen cup.
Fair enough.
I do like that the artwork of it is like one of the scenes from one of the GX openings.
Yeah, specifically one of them from the third open in the Japanese version that I can think of. Elemental Hero Neos!
Since you brought out your ace, it's time I bring out mine.
Huh? Hmm?
I activate
Yeah?
Soul of the Supreme Celestial King!
Oh!
I tribute a spellcaster pendulum monster that has an original attack points of 2,500. Then I banish Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon, Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, and Clearwing Synchro Dragon.
Alright. There we go.
Aro Aokeni Zaku.
Alright.
And as soon as it hits the field, all your cards are destroyed.
Don't know. Neos! Okay. I activate the effect of EN Engage Neospace. I send Elemental Hero Liquid Soldier to the graveyard, and I'll be able to... sorry. My throat. I can special summon one Neospatian monster or one level 5 or higher element or hero monster from my deck, and if I do, I add one polymerization from my deck or graveyard to the hand. And if I special summon elemental hero Neos by this effect, it'll gain 1,000 attack points. I'll send Neospatian Grand Mole to the graveyard too.
In response, I play my face down, Wings of Light.
Oh.
I can take a Supreme King Gate or Supreme King Dragon monster from my deck. But since I control Supreme King Zark, instead of just adding it to my hand, I can summon it. Come forth!
That's crazy.
Haokeni, Odoizer!
Oh boy. Alright. I special summon Elemental Hero Neos! Now add polymerization to my hand.
Also, just a side note, thanks to my Supreme King Gate Zero's Pendulum effect, as long as Zark is on my field, I take no damage.
No damage whatsoever.
No damage whatsoever.
Along with that, it can't be destroyed by card effects. And I can't even like target them with card effects either, can I?
No, you cannot.
I activate the effect Instant Contact with the spell.
Boo! Where's the instant ramen?
Okay, we're doing this now. Alright. Doing this, I special summon Elemental Hero Sunrise to the field. And since Elemental Hero Neos is on the field, he'll be able to use his effect as well as attack whenever. I activate the effect of Elemental Hero Sunrise, as well as the Crosskeeper in my graveyard.
Hey Zark, what?
What?
You do it a lot better than me.
So, it's so funny.
I gotta admit, you do a lot better at voice impressions than I do.
Yeah, it's just some of them are easier to do than others, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember
the spell card Polymerization.
I remember way back then, like I knew you as Frost.
Oh yeah, those are the days. Back
when I was bullying you in Fortnite.
Back when I called you Coven. I summon Elemental Hero Flame Wingman Infernal Rage!
Those are the days, weren't they?
They were.
That's when this friendship started.
I know. Wonderful times. I activate the effect of Flame Wingman Infernal Rage as well as Liquid Soldier in my graveyard. I'll discard you. And I added favorite contact to my hand. I'll activate the spell card Reinforcement of the Army. But you know what it does. It'll let me add a level 4 or lower warrior monster to my hand.
I like how they gave that card an animation.
I know it is. It is pretty clever. Stratos. Good old boy.
It's your boy.
Summon Elemental Hero Stratos. I activated the effect to just let me destroy spells and traps on the field up to the number of heroes that I control. So I get rid of your Sky Iris. Let me think about this. Hold up.
There's really only one more card that you can target. Wait, what? Wait, wait, but... Oh, wait, it doesn't target, does it? Nope, it doesn't target. Never mind.
Nope.
It don't target. It don't target.
Now, I know what I should do and I know what I want to do. but it really depends on if I should. I'm doing it. Alright, activate the spell card Miracle Fusion!
I
really
should have
thinking about
done
it.
something when I could have. It's fine. It should be fine.
I really want to fusion summon and wake up your elemental hero, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to, but that would probably not be the best way. No, I'll just do the OG. I'll do the regular. By fusing Elemental Hero Flame Wingman Infernal Rage and Elemental Hero Neos, I get out one of my most powerful monsters! Elemental Hero Shining Neos Wingman!
Shining Wing News, man.
You still on this?
Oh, wait, 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 wait,
Boom!
wait, wait,
Boom!
wait, wait,
Ah!
wait,
Except for
wait,
him.
wait.
I'm waiting.
What the fuck? How
I'm
is he
waiting.
so strong?
He's so strong. He gains 300 attack for each monster in my graveyard. Or for each monster, not just hero, each monster. With there being 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 monsters. Yeah.
Oh,
He gets
no.
an extra.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, Joe, oh no,
You ready
Joe.
for this?
Oh no, Joe, oh no, Joe. No, I'm not ready.
For this?
No, I'm not ready.
I set 1 card and enter my battle phase.
No.
Now go, don't go. Go,
No.
now go, don't go. Elemental Hero, Shining Neos Wingman! Dethrone the Supreme King!
Did you really think it'd be that easy? I reveal Performa Pal Odd-Eyes Dissolver in my hand. If a pendulum monster on my field battles, I can special summon this from my hand, and that pendulum monster can't be destroyed for this one battle.
Alright. Well, I'm here then. Neos! Destroy that card! Unfortunately, I wish I could just do this, but I can't. So I'll just do this to make my life easier. Alright. Your move.
I don't know time. I play Spiral Flame Strike. This can let me add a level 7 Odd-Eyes monster from my deck or face-up extra deck to my hand. I grab Odd-Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. Now I use it and Supreme King Gate Magician to set my pendulum scale.
Here we go.
Now watch as I pendulum summon Supreme King Gate Magician and Supreme King Dragon Lightworm.
Oh boy.
My Gate Magician and Lightworm's effects now activate.
Actually, now that I think about it, if you have Supreme King's Arc now, is it like how it is in Arc 5, and are you like fused with him now, or is he just on the field?
I'm just pissed off as heck.
Oh, fair enough.
First, Lightworm takes Supreme King Gate 0 and puts it back in my hand for my face-up extra deck. Then, my Gate Magician lets me grab Wings of Light from my hand. Then I use Supreme King Gate Magician's effect, destroying it to place my Supreme King Gate 0 back in my Pendulum Zone. Next I play Wings of Light. With it, I special summon Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm. Using Dark Worm's effect, I grab my third and final Gate Magician. Now I'll tune Supreme King Dragon Light Worm with Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm.
Light and darkness combining, huh?
Successor of Speed and Light. Use your keen wings to strike down my enemies. I Synchro Summon Howlgeni Clearwing.
Oh.
When this card is successfully Synchro Summoned, I can destroy all face-up monsters you control.
But oh god, messed me up. Oh. Shining Neos Wingman is still here though.
For now, it is. But it's time for me to let go of my anger. This won't help me win, but it'll let me finish this duel with no regrets. I'm going to sacrifice Supreme King Zark.
What?
Light to darkness. Darkness to light. Light Infusion Summon! Odd Eyes Arc Ray Dragon! Supreme King Zark has come to the light!
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before.
This card can be summoned by sacrificing a level 12 Supreme King Zark monster. And it's always treated as Supreme King Zark. That means I'm still protected by my Gate Zero. I've done all I can do.
Alright then. I'll activate the trap favorite contact then.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no bueno, no bueno. No bueno, para nada.
So... I'm trying to think about what would be best for this. Alright then. Guess I'll go with this. I'll return Elemental Hero Neos, as well as Liquid Soldier to my deck. And I special summon Elemental Hero Brave Neos!
God dang, they all become beat sticks.
I then activate the effect of Crosskeeper in my graveyard. Alright then.
I just wanted to throw a little surprise at you.
That's fair. That's a cool card, I can't lie. I now activate the effect of the spell Instant Contact.
How many of those do you have?
I believe 2.
Wow, this whole time I thought you just have 1. Wow, that's crazy. I think I'm gonna die.
I special summon element to heal Grand Neos.
I'm going to jail.
Once per turn, I can target one monster you control and return the target to the hand.
No, wait, no, you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that.
While your glistening glory is quite the sight to behold.
No.
Your time here is short.
You're unloved.
Still saying it, by the way. What the hell?
No bueno, para nada.
Alright. Let me read first.
Well, at least I managed to even the score. I'm satisfied.
You did.
Why did you have to read?
Because I do not wish to lose.
Can I?
Element to heal Brave Neos. Attack his Supreme King Gate Magician. I'll activate the effect of it. But this duel is good as over.
Since a pendulum monster on my field was destroyed, Supreme King Dragon Lightworm can jump to my hand.
Understood. The effect of Brave Neos, I'll activate the spell card Neos Fusion to my hand.
May I say one more? May I say one more thing before you finish me off?
Sure. Go ahead.
I may or may not just be trying to stall you to get you to time out.
I have 800 seconds over here. You're gonna have to be stalling for a long time.
How's your day been, man? How's your day been?
My day's been good because I get to win this final duel that matters.
Now I know you might want to do that. As tempting as that may be, why don't we talk about your future? Like, what would happen after you win this duel?
The Supreme King that has taken control of my friend. He will no longer be succumbed to your evil antics.
Wait.
Finish him off! Sorry about that.
You win. CJ wins.
Heck yeah.
It was close. I'm satisfied it was close. It was very close.
That first duel we had was really crazy.
Which one? Oh.
From this set. That third one was also crazy. The one we just did.
Yeah. Really, the most crazy duel I would say was the Rockets comeback.
Yeah, I gave you mercy and you definitely spat in my face for it, but it was sick. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wow, this has been going on for 5 hours.
I know. Non-stop dueling action for 5 hours, huh? Well,
man. Well, guys, that was...
Now I just need to go up against Okara at some point.
Yep. That has been this insanity of a versus. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, be sure to give this a like. Comment down below your thoughts. If you have any suggestions, I'm more than welcome.
My question is,
yeah.
Does this mean I've beaten all three of you so far?
Huh?
Does it mean that out of the sets that we've had from me and your other selves, have I won all three sets so far?
Yeah, you actually, Nexon, it was close, but yeah, you beat him. You beat Dark, and you just beat me.
Now, I don't know what they hear at the moment. How would you? What would you think their thoughts on that would be?
Nexon, he would honestly be impressed. Dark, I don't know, considering that he's having this weird calm phase right now.
Part of me just I mean, that's fair. I'm glad that he is calm, though. Part of me kind of thinks he would kind of like rub it in your face that it happened, though. I won't lie.
I would rub it in his face that I did a lot better than he did.
Yeah, that's fair.
He only won one of his duels.
That's true. That's true. Hey, it was still fun regardless, though.
Yeah, well. Until next time, guys, this has been Agent 4 of the Scooby Platoon, also known as Kevin Plays, along with the man, the myth, the legend, the man whose screams can break the fabric of space and time, Killer CJ.
Yep.
I will leave.
Fun. Thanks for having me again.
I will have his channel link be in the description for you to check him out. Whew.
Uploads are gonna happen at some point, I promise. I just keep getting busy.
See you guys later. Man, this was crazy.
Very well. Very fun times.
Oh man, oh god, I think I'm about to pass out.
5